Hello, everybody.
How y'all doing? I have space buttons. I think I'm cute. I was trying to do like, the English language is escaping me right now. Like little ears, like Iva's little ears when she's a gummy bear. I was trying to do like that. I think I'm pretty cute. Twitter apparently doesn't think I'm pretty cute because when I posted a selfie to say that I'm live, it cropped to my chest in the preview and not my face. So obviously Twitter thinks I look disgusting. So hopefully it's not too offensive. But I'm here to play more Somnium files. I have a comically large glass of wine. I'm not gonna drink all of this right away. I have the comically large glass of wine so I don't have to get up and get more later. It's called being smart. My chair is... I had a pepper on my lap and he left. He does not love me. Tater Key! Hey guys, what's up? Your cute hairstyle. Brilliant idea with the Iva ears. Thank you. I'm trying to be like, you know, it's symbolic. Because we're getting really deep into this game. I'm gonna put the game on, just by the way. Because I'm always afraid I'm gonna forget to do that because one time I did forget to take off my webcam big screen and put on the game screen. Oh, guys, I'm like freaking out because game shit's going down. Shit is going down in here. It's freaky. Or boss. We're gonna find out why boss shot Sosajima in the head because we can't go anywhere on here. I know, it's classified. But this one's not anymore. We unlocked it. Krogan! Hey! Oh, Krogan. So much shit happened last stream. You missed a lot. Everything happened. But now we get to find out why our boss shot a man in the head. He's a bad man. So, like, I don't mind so much. Also, she can step on me. Anyway. Case file. Yeah, we think boss is the new Cyclops killer because boss shot him in the head live on tape. Yep, that's pretty much where we're at right now. This is the timeline side where Renju got a fish hook through his mouth and they're probably going to show us that disgusting picture 100 times. Not that he's alive in the other timeline anymore. We found out he's big dead. Looked like he'd been dead for a while. Glass reminded me to grab my water bottle real quick. I'm glad I could help you out. Dang, I can't even stay that long today. I'm going to be so confused until I can go catch up. Dude, it's wild. Dude, it's fucking wild. Also, legitimately, when you watch it's a 7.5 hour VOD from last night. So, I'm sorry in advance, but you're gonna have your mind explode like at least 4 times. Yeah, see? Key's with me. It's wild. Oh, there he is. We're gonna see this again.
Sosajima.
I don't really feel bad for him because I hate him. But, like...
Why?
I mean, boss probably shouldn't be killing people. Like, that's murder.
Why?
That's illegal. Like, I guess. She shouldn't do it. But also, like I said, this woman can step on me.
Boss?
She could shoot me in the head, and I would thank her. I mean, I'd be dead. So I couldn't,
What's going on
I couldn't
here?
physically thank her, but it would be like a... You know, she'd feel the thanks from my ghost spirit after she killed me. We took a break from crying for a solid 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we watched a funny Metal Gear video about nanomachines. Because I was crying. So, yeah. That was good. Gonna roll through that at 2 times speed and get my mind exploded constantly. Oh. I hope you don't get brain damage from that. Because also, I was thinking... A fun drinking game would be to take a shot every time I say what the fuck last stream. You die of alcohol poisoning like halfway through, I think. So don't do that. But...
Why did boss kill So?
Because So fucking sucks. Oh, hi, Iba. Or should I say... Hi, Iba. I'm so funny. you guys doing tonight?
Shoko was killed around
They're
5
gonna show us
p.m.
that
Friday.
picture again. Damn it. So we drink for every punctuation mark. Listen. That's why you die. Man, if there was a drinking game to die whenever I said the F... Drinking game to die whenever I said the F word. No, to take a shot whenever I said the F word, you would die. Yeah. That's why you do it with sips of water so you can be productive. They're gonna show us that picture I don't like.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Guys, this is a ticking time bomb. I have to click on this, but it's gonna tell me the picture I don't like.
What about
Ah.
Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Okay, we're good. We saved ourselves from the close-up. Oh yeah, and in this timeline, Iris and Ota
Iris and Ota were
got
killed
dead.
at different times.
And it actually was Iris dead.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
If things are consistent between timelines, though, so Sejima was the one in the polar bear suit.
Where was Boss's
We
phone
found that
at
out
the time?
from a different route. You can see Abby wants to say it. Fuck! Take a shot, everyone.
Check her cell
Don't.
records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
She wasn't in the polar bear suit. But
Boss,
she's
the
got
new
something to do with
Cyclops
all
killer?
this. I need to know what's going on, because what the fuck?
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
No one took Oda's eye out. Bet I'll take a sip of water every
Date.
time.
I know where the boss
Stay
is.
hydrated, kids! Oh, she knows where boss is? Wait, shit.
I have picked up her GPS.
Oh.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Ruh-roh!
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
And they don't know the secret about Iris and Hitomi in this timeline. So they don't know it.
What?
They don't know the secrets. Why is she at their house? She gonna kill Hitomi too? The fuck? I'm scared. Maybe she and So were like working together and So was like, fuck you, so she killed him also. But like also why? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
She left her phone here.
On it.
Guys.
No, that's not the right phone.
I know, I know.
I thought something might happen. Besides getting yelled at by Iva. Oh, it's on the counter. Okay. Maybe it's in the microwave. It's totally not that phone right there. Oh my god, I thought it was on it.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Phones and microwaves. Huh? What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
She fucking trapped us in here!
Boss?
Hey. She really is gonna step on us. there any items I can click on? No. I can click on the SAT officer.
Please, lower your weapons.
Honestly. Fuck this lady. Oh, you gotta take another one. I just said it again. But she's so hot, though.
You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
They won't.
What choice do I have? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
Oh, she's so pretty. She can
They
step
are
on
not
me.
listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Alright, lady. What the fuck are you
I
doing?
could ask you the same thing.
Oh, don't point your little hand at me like an ace attorney.
You killed Shoko Nadami.
No!
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
I'm sorry, Key.
I don't know.
Ah, shit.
She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here anyway?
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Probably was gonna kill Hitomi, man.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
We found a video on your computer of you shooting a guy in the head, so...
What? Why do you think that?
It's okay, it's water, it's harmless unless I drink an absurd amount. I just feel bad that you're always on your toes, like, oh no, I have to take a
You
sip.
put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Ooh, getting defensive, are we? Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I
Yes.
have no choice.
She mad,
I
yeah.
recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
We've gotten out of more pressing situations, I think.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Matrix time, baby.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Every time.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
I did see the magazine.
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Why is it in Hitomi's kitchen? What is happening right now?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Fucking smoke bomb!
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I think all the animation budget went into these gun animations. He is just making a fool of himself. Well, I mean, sucks to be Hitomi right now. If she's still alive, she'll come home to this house being, like, burned down. Or, I guess it was literally just a smoke bomb. Okay. Nothing's damaged. Never mind. I thought shit was gonna blow up. Like, for real. Bye, bitch. Her hair's clipping through the cabinet.
She is probably just unconscious.
Horny housewives.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Every fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
No, I hate that there's actually one this time.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
She's just got a big titty lady on the front to trick him.
Boss is still unconscious.
Oh, we're going in a rain.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Shouldn't she, like, see a doctor about all that blood on her arm, though? I am looking respectfully.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I am looking respectfully. I am looking respectfully. Hitomi still hasn't been found. Yeah, she's probably dead. She's probably dead. Okay, then. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to talk to Pewter or something? Yeah, here we go.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
We already talked about that.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba.
Thanks,
I
Iva.
processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosajima.
Y'all know how I feel about hot murder ladies.
After pulling out his
I'm
left
very
eye.
gay
That
for
makes
hot
the
murder
odds of
ladies.
the culprit behind the other murders very high.
But Sosajima,
Maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
in the other timeline, Sosajima was behind the Ice Machine live stream.
That's why I am cooperating
Bullshit,
with
though,
you,
so.
Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
I need to know what's actually going on here. It's too simple for her to just be the killer. You know?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
Did you actually, though?
That's right.
I don't believe you.
I couldn't keep him here.
I don't believe him, actually.
Here. Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Let's fucking go inside her brain. Let's go.
Date.
Man, that wine's really good.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Or we could. What if we body
Well,
swapped with her?
Let's begin.
Because we found out last stream, if you stay inside the Somnium for too long, eventually you'll do a full-on body swap with the other person. Imagine if we body swapped with Boss. I want to do that. I think it's hilarious that Sosajima dresses as a polar bear. I know, like, him? Him? He seems a little too dignified to dress up as a polar bear, but maybe he thought no one would suspect him if it was a polar bear. Oh. Interesting. You know what this looks like? Remember that place where we were in ITTTTTTTT Somnium with all the TVs? What? The fuck am I looking at right now?
Time to loosen up.
Guys, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead right now. I'm dead. Oh my god. She looks like one of those hula dolls. You know? The hula doll. Maybe that's how she killed So. Body swap? Maybe. Because it has been established in the other routes that there is a second sync machine. The Kawasaki. What the fuck is the district called? The Kawasaki district. She's Wii Fit Trader. No, I'm thinking now though, because last stream there was like, we were like, why the hell would they drive to the Kawasaki district and then go do the thing in the warehouse? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe they did a body swap in there. Probably with Iris. That's weird. I don't know what's happening.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
I would like to have fun, Date. Come on.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
It really looks like the place in Iris's Somnium with all the TVs.
What could Boss be hiding here?
It's the chemical factory. Yeah, it's the one that exploded in the Kawasaki district, I think. I think so. Pepper, what you looking at, bud? He's staring at me from over there.
Activate.
Come here. Don't you love me? Come here. Shelves. Another door. Another door with weird mannequins. You could do like a domino effect with the mannequins. She was still dancing when this can't happen. She's still dancing. Good. Oh, now she's normal. God damn it. Okay, open the first door. Well, we can't get to... We can't get to those things because they're blocked off. But which one's the first door? There's 3 floors of this damn Somnium. We might be here a while, guys. 0 could be the first door, 1 could be the first door, or A could be the first door. I don't think it's that one, because in the picture they didn't show that one. But I don't remember if they showed 0 or 1. They look very similar. Shit. Shit. Let's try 1. Let's see.
A rusted metal door.
Pepito. Hi, Bubby. Come here. Say hi. You're a good boy. You are. You're such a good boy. And, okay. Once again, for those of you who don't know, my cat says hi by rubbing his face against the mic. So any unpleasant noises, you're actually not allowed to be upset about them. It's fine. Also, I'm sorry. But he's a baby. He doesn't know. He says hi. Hi. You wanna lay down? You wanna lay down on my lap so I can play? Hmm? Ooh, don't fall, buddy. He's actually the streamer. I'm just his assistant. It's just because he doesn't have opposable thumbs to play games, so I have to do a lot of the work. But he's really the streamer here. Hi, baby. Pepper likes to tell us hi. He really does. He's a good boy. Yeah, good baby. Mm-hmm. He likes rubbing his face on everything. You're a good boy. Yep, just lay down. He has to take a long time to prepare himself to lay down on my lap. He has to get perfectly comfortable. You know, like you do. Okay. So we have... Those take so many seconds away. I need a tiny. Shit.
A rusted metal door.
Why would this be at the beginning of a damn Somnium? I mean, I kind of want to see what happens. We can always restart, right? Why is that there? I'm tempted to just try it. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna brace yourselves, guys. This might get wacky. Or just bad. So why would they put that there? It's so obvious you're not supposed to do it.
No use. It won't budge.
It went out. We'll be here a while. Watch this. And just in case that didn't take all your time away, you also get a times 999 timey.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I thought there would be some sort of 999 related Easter egg. There are quite a few doors. There are quite a few doors in this Somnium too, so I was like, Zero Escape? Nope, that really is just a little suicide there. Just a nice little suicide as a treat, you know? Oh, she looks so funny dancing at like top speed. Okay, so obviously I think we're supposed to open door 1. I was really hoping for like a little Zero Escape Easter egg. Come on, Uchikoshi, what you doing to me?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Her sped up dancing killed me. Yeah, me too. Oh, this will give me a good timey. It only takes 1 second.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Rude. I need that so I can do the other door. And not waste 66 seconds of my time.
A rusted metal door.
Now the real question is, do you think we should break the lock or put the pick in the keyhole? Because I think breaking the lock seems like it's more likely to work. But also, dream logic. I'm not sure. Maybe picking the keyhole. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hi, buddy.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Ugh. Oh, I got another timey. Didn't say I was gonna get one though. That's weird.
Break the lock with that.
I'm surprised it gave me the same timey again. It's like the game was like, I'll be nice to you today. She was going so fast.
All right, open it.
Whee! I feel nothing. I feel nothing except for like mild happiness.
Several keys have fallen.
Interesting.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Oh, bye.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Ah! Well. We can't really get to that ladder. Key 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully there's some kind of sign. I feel like it's probably the one with the pick in it. Or do they all have a pick in it? No, I think only one of them has the pick in it. I think it's that one. That would make sense. The browser kicked you out, rude.
It's a key.
Tell your browser to go fuck itself. Why did it give me that?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
Whee!
I was right. Give me some credit.
Probably gonna teleport us to the different floor.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Have we seen anything labeled A? Do you see the A door?
Come on.
I'm trying to imagine these Somniums, but it's like Dora the Explorer. Why does door A have a C on the back? That's weird. That's strange.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key.
Alright,
I
gotta
just
get going, but
picked up.
good luck on your Somnium. Thanks, Krogan.
Yeah, try that.
Have a good night. I'm glad you could stop by for a little bit. Woo!
It opened.
Okay. That was fun.
Odd. Isn't this the...
Oh, A
floor?
prime. Interesting.
What is going on here?
That is... Like, when there's, like, the little apostrophe, it's prime, right? It's been so long since I took math. Ooh, the yellow floor.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Yeah, it's a little teleporty door.
Quite the troublesome dream.
That's right. Yes. All right. What's up here that we can interact with? Door A prime, door B, door D prime, door F. Looks like we can't get to F. Probably can't get to D or B. Pipe. Control. Can we get to anything? We could walk across that middle one, probably. There's absolutely no way we're getting through there. So I guess we can get to whatever one this is over here. Door B, which is a D on the other side. Interestingly.
A door with B written on it.
Ow, Pepper. I don't want the death timey. Oh, hey.
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Thank God, I didn't want to have to get that ×3. We already had a ×10.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
Iba, do you not see the connection yet?
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I wonder if B led to B prime. Also, that's the other side of A, but it leads to a different place. Because dream logic. Ugh. Okay. What can we interact with now? Door B prime, door C prime, D, E, E prime. E and E prime are right next to each other. That's weird. A shelf and a steel drum. So we probably have to go through D or C, the one down here, because that'll get us up here, which then allows us to walk around and interact with the rest of it. Yeah. That's pretty much the only way we can go.
Door C.
Well, that was easy.
It was.
I can't believe we can just do that.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
I'd say it's actually not that confusing right now. We haven't gotten to a confusing part yet. You know what was confusing? The one with the green
Dante,
goo.
you've got 4 minutes.
That one, I had to restart 5 times. Okay, where are we? We're at door C prime. So there's door D, E and E prime, a shelf and a steel drum. Let's see what the items do.
A bookshelf.
T,
There's an
hey!
obvious wire
Welcome.
tied to
You haven't missed that much. We're in boss's Somnium right now. All that happened was we saw the video of Boss shooting Sosajima again, and then we were like, oh fuck, oh no, and then Aiba was like, I have Boss's GPS, and we tracked her GPS to Tomi's apartment, and then we found Boss's phone in there, and then Boss stormed in with like the SWAT team and was like, arrest him for murder, and then we got out of that situation with a smoke bomb, and Boss got knocked out, and now we're in her dream. And we already saw in her dream a purple figure killing Shoko Nadami, and I felt absolutely no negative emotions towards that whatsoever. Obvious wire tied to it. Interesting. I don't understand why you'd go through door E. You would just end up right here. Like, what's the point? I don't understand.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's try pushing it off. Never mind, it's too heavy. Aiba, I thought you were strong. Oh, hey. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Guys, I'm smart today.
a rusted metal door.
Why? It's still a death sentence no matter what I do. Theoretically, if I do the 1/6 on it, should I have saved the 1 second? Yeah, yep, we had the same thought, Key. I didn't realize I would actually need to go through one of those 999s. The only other thing I can do is interact with E and E prime, which is completely pointless.
A rusted
Well, I'm
metal
gonna see
door.
how far I can get, because at least I'll know what I'm going for at this point. I'm gonna die after this, though. I just want to see if, like, doing this, what it does. We're gonna
It's
see
not
Renju,
hidden
though.
locked.
Yeah, try anyways and see what happens. I don't want to see this! Oh. They're not showing the fish hook, anyway. I feel slightly more bad for Renju. There's his watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay. Oof.
Dante, 30 seconds.
There's so many. Why do the keys have, like, timestamps on them? Why would the key have timestamps on them? I'm assuming we want the one with Renju's watch next to it. 3:45.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Do they all have the watch beside them? They must all have the watch beside them. They all have the watch beside them. Oh no. Ah! Whenever he died. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm trying to remember when the fuck he died. Think he must have died? He must have died around 8 because it was like around 8 p.m., wasn't it? Wait. That one down there. By door D. gonna make it.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
We're gonna die, but I'm gonna at least see if this key is right.
Is this the correct answer?
Probably not, if you're gonna ask like that.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Or maybe I was correct.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Didn't we come out of there?
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it,
God
what
damn
the
it.
hell?
Well, at least I know to save the 1 second timies now. I kind of figured all the 999 ones would be. You know, I'm just gonna restart because I don't remember when I got the 1 second and when I used it. Take 2, take 3. Yeah, take 3. Yep. Okay. Well, we know we need to get the 1/6 off of this door.
A door that looks like the...
Save time on this. Oh, Pepper, I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. I didn't mean to. No. He doesn't like it when I sneeze.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Okay, I could have tried again from here, but... Bless you, thank you, Key. I don't know why sneezing offends Pepper so... Got it.
It's a key.
Pepper, don't
Ice
eat that!
pick is next to this key.
Don't eat my wreath!
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
Yeah, we're gonna save that one.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
We're not gonna use it anymore.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just
Oh, no,
picked
not
up.
the wreath. Yeah, he wants to eat my Halloween wreath, and I'm sad about it.
Yeah, try that.
I don't have a Christmas wreath.
It
I just have my
opened.
gay Christmas tree up in the cat tree. Move it this way.
A door with...
Maybe kicking it open also works. It does.
That might have been a little much.
What are you doing? Oh, you
This
got a
is
hair
second
tie.
floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Right, and then we took door C.
Agent
Door
Date,
C.
you've got 4 minutes.
That might have been a little much.
Right. Door C.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor.
Okay. Pepper's a silly boy. And then I know we push the thing off.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Whee!
rusted metal door.
I hate that it gives me a times 10.
Does not appear to be locked.
Don't want to look at this, actually. Guessing, yeah, we still want the 8 o'clock one. That makes sense.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
I love how boss is Somniums. Like, every time you make any progress, it's like, times 10 timey, bitch. No more looking. You're done.
Saturday night at 8, Matt.
The D door.
The D door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Whee!
It opened.
Okay, progress. Progress. On take 3 we make progress. Ooh, ice door.
This door too.
Okay, so there's an ice door. Door 3. Door A prime, B, D prime. F. Pipe, control panel. I'm assuming the pipe and the control panel have something to do with each other. We've already hung out with door B. There's literally no way to get to door F. We came out of D prime. A prime we already come from. Yeah.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old.
Okay.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Ah! No! Stop. Maybe there's a key in the pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Maybe I kick it. That'll melt the ice, right?
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
So I guess we don't use the control panel. I thought we would have to use the control panel to turn the pipe.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
That's what we saved those for.
I think I can open this door.
No, no, thank you. That figure looks more man-like than the other figure. Oh, thank you for not showing me all of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keys. One key.
This key has control panel written
Okay.
on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
That was easy. Oh, but we got a times 10.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Stupid!
There.
I could have just investigated it again and only lost 10 seconds.
Oh,
So?
Security? Sejima? So, Sejima?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
16. Aw, man.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Sleep?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we can only get to door D prime. Which means we can get to door D and then E and E prime, which seem completely pointless. We can also get to B and C. But the cord, we are gonna be completely, we can't interact with it, so I don't know what to do. What the fuck do I do? I do not know.
door D prime.
Ooh, that'll give us a one-timey though.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Yeah, you think I don't fucking know that? We're blocked in. Can I get to that other scaffold though? I can. What's over here? Never mind.
What?
Oh! I didn't even see that! Guys. I didn't even see that. Why can't I go? I can't do anything! Stupid. What's the fucking point of E and E prime? If I go in there, I'm just gonna pop right back there. There's no point. It's just stupid.
Door C prime.
Can't go anywhere except back to door B. Which is all the way over here. I have no fucking idea what to do right now. I'm just like going places.
Dante!
Door
don't
B.
need
Shut up,
science.
Pewter! What if I want to body swap with her? At least I found the hidden item.
A door with A prime written on it.
I think it's actually better to run out the time because then I can skip dialogue. Instead of retrying where it pretends I haven't seen the dialogue yet. Yeah, I can't fucking do anything down here.
Date, you're out of time.
I cannot squeeze through there.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Take 4, baby! Hi!
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Yeah, this will only take 15 seconds out.
This appears to be old. Rows of monitors and buttons.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
It's the one near the bottom, I think. Yeah, because we can get to door F if we move it. But what's it getting stuck on? Or maybe it's this middle one? Which also wouldn't help me. I am confused. Which... Having a hard time even determining which fucking scaffold it is. I think it's this one at the bottom. But it doesn't matter if we move it because it's got that weird little thingy on it. So it has to be the middle one. It's the only one that doesn't have a thingy on it. But I don't know what step we would need to do first because we can't get to any... It's just a bunch of doors. And then the first floor I can't get to any of that stuff. What am I missing?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Maybe I'm just supposed to rotate the key first? Okay. I figured it out.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Does it show up as shrunk on the map? Oh, it was the middle one. Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I hate myself. I hate myself.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
Whee!
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
And open the B prime door? See, this gets us to door F. So I just need to do D prime to D, get the hidden item. B prime. I just need to do C and C prime. Yeah, okay. Just gotta make sure I get that hidden item first.
Door D prime.
Be proud of me, I figured it out. That was a really dumb thing to get stuck on, but to be fair, I thought putting in the key meant I didn't need to turn it because we'd already turned everything on. I'm not that stupid, I promise. Okay, we need to grab the hidden item. And then hit up door C prime. Okay. Where even is it? I legitimately don't— oh, there it is.
What?
Nice. That's called a shortcut, babes.
Door C prime.
C prime takes us to C, which takes us to B prime. Yep.
Door B prime.
Oh, excuse me. Let's go! Then we go to door F, which takes us to question mark, because we haven't seen an F prime anywhere.
Less than 1 minute.
Shut up! I'm doing as best as I can, bro.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Why would you ever just open it?
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
This is where the cord and the ladder are.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, it seems pretty blocked off. I don't know. I don't think she wants you to go in there. Which means we should go in there. F prime. The ladder probably goes somewhere. The ladder just would go— we don't need— the ladder is pointless unless you can move it somewhere.
An iron ladder.
I don't think we can touch that. It looks like it's
A
sparking.
power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Why are my 3 options investigate, kick, or get shocked, and they all take 999 seconds away? The fuck do I do? Okay, I don't think if I climb up it I'll even get anywhere. Kicking that probably is gonna just hurt me. Investigating also takes 999 seconds. And the options for the ladder were what, like lift or climb?
An iron ladder.
Or tackle. But I only have 1 chance for this. Maybe I just kick the cord.
A power cord. If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
That didn't do anything.
No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Great.
An iron ladder. No use.
Date, you're out of
An
time.
iron ladder.
Now I'm just seeing what happens.
Ready?
Oh, domino effect. There we go. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I literally pointed out the domino effect you could do when the thing started. But I'm gonna be out of time.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door.
Date,
Dang it! I figured out what to do though. God damn it. I hate it.
Rows of...
You have less than 2 minutes.
There.
Hurry.
Oh! I see.
I can't skip this damn shit. I thought I would be able to skip it if I died.
Rows of monitors.
Shrunk.
Rows of...
Ah!
Oh.
ice. Rows...
It extends.
Now...
And I still need to get the hidden item because it doesn't actually save you getting it, apparently. Come on, Iba. You can go faster than that.
What?
Sorry for the accidental upskirt shot, Iba.
Door...
Come on, I know what to do. I'm like freaking out. I wish I could have done a save state where I was down there, because it was just like, it's just literally just annoying that I have to get all the way through all this shit. The game's just like, fuck you for not knowing what to do immediately. Like, I spent too much time in the Somnium, I forgot about my domino effect observation at the beginning. I'm sorry, you video game.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Hush.
Door F. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's...
Okay, and then all we do is tackle the ladder.
An iron ladder. Ready?
Whee! Boom, baby. Let's fucking go.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Why didn't it give me a timey? It didn't give me one. It just said, nah, sorry, I faked you out. You don't actually get one. Fuck you.
A rusted metal door.
I'm assuming
I'm
we.
going to open it.
Sounds manic at the big on the top of the room was hilarious. They're like, do 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 do. It's good shit. Here we go. That's not any new information. We didn't learn any new information. What the fuck? The door's blue.
That's...
Oh.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Thank God we don't have to do any of this. I didn't have enough seconds left to do all of this shit. So look at them screens. That's Shoko. Once again, glad she's dead. So someone's gonna kill Boss next?
What the hell is going on?
Is that what you're telling me? Who did Shoko kill to start this, anyway? Uh-oh!
Tate,
Oh
what
my
are
gosh,
you
Emily, hi!
6 minutes are up.
Thanks
Wait,
for the
wait,
follow. What is
it's
going on
Louise.
right now?
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What is happening right now? What the fuck? Are we gonna body swap with? Yes. Hi, Emily. What game is this? Oh, this game is fucking weird. It's called the Somnium Files. And, oh, it's so hard to explain, but, like, there's, like, some big murders, and we're trying to solve the murders, and one of the ways we solve the murders is going into people's brains to, like, investigate their memories. And apparently our boss was doing some murders, but also it was, like, a chain of events where, like, first... a guy killed the first person, and then someone killed that guy, and then someone killed the girl who killed the guy, and then it... What? I don't know what's happening. Is it horror? Kinda? It's like... It's not a horror game, exactly. It's kind of like dark and fucked up mystery, more like. It's not scary. It's just... shit's fucked. TV show iZombie, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I need to look that up. I like mysteries. What the actual fuck is going on right now? What the fuck? So Renju killed Shoko. Iris killed Renju.
I took a look around your
So
head.
killed Iris. Boss kills So. And it looks like Boss was also doing something to Hitomi. But based on the logic, someone should be killing Boss next. I don't understand.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
Pepper! Come back! Why are you crying? Silly boy. I didn't mean to press
Apart
that.
from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you.
Well, we knew that.
In other words,
The other shit we
all
did
of
not
these
know.
murders were committed by different people.
Yeah, he's not even bringing up the fact that whoever did the killing gets killed next. And why are they taking the eyeballs?
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
Tell me everything. I want to know.
There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I don't understand. She's hot, though. I'm very gay. I'm looking respectfully.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Yes. As much as I'd love you to step on me, seems like you're doing some bad shit.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Guys, I think we were right about the body swaps. Is this on PlayStation? Hell yeah. PS4, baby. It's also on PC. And it might be on Switch? It might be on Switch. I think it's on Switch too. Oh!
Can you at least try to make sense?
She got body swapped. We learned about body swapping in one of the other timelines. Because this game, for everyone who doesn't know, Emily, there's like... Please load. It kind of has like a branching narrative, kind of like a choose your own adventure type thing. So every time you're in one of the dream sequences, there's a lot of them have 2 outcomes. So we are up here, but in like, I don't know, the pink timeline, we found out that if you stay in the dream for more than 6 minutes, eventually it will body swap the 2 people. So she got body swapped.
Alright, I'll explain.
So someone body swapped into... I think this is like a chain of events of like, there's body swapping and then they kill the previous host or something. Maybe. I don't understand. This makes no fucking sense. I'm like losing my mind here.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
But yeah, the process of going into
There's a
somebody's
prototype
dreams is
sync
called
machine
syncing.
there.
So that's what the sync machine is about. But if you stay in there too long, you get body swaps. Why is it not going?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Yep. Yep.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
That's probably why we had to do that other route before doing this route, huh?
Mind, consciousness,
Love how it's like
memory,
unknown. It definitely is Pewter
they are
talking
traded.
right now, but like whatever.
Swift.
Oops. I didn't mean to click on that.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's.
This is so fucking weird.
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see.
Oh. Why are you leaning back like this?
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Please tell me the facts.
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, she looks so scary. You want to step on me? Why don't step on me an option?
Saito Sajima.
Wait. That's Sosajima's son, who supposedly did a murder 18 years ago as well. At the age of 12? Question mark? I thought Date was Saito Sajima. Date's the main guy who we play as. Cause Sosajima said he was our dad. Maybe Date got all body swapped. We're going to be told things eventually. I just need to stop talking and play.
Congressman Sajima's son.
I got that much.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
This is giving me like a little bit Simulacra vibes with the chain of like possession and stuff. I don't know if any of you know that game. Although, Key, if you're still here, I think you watched that VOD, but...
That was me.
Holy shit.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
That's called acting? Not yet.
Earlier,
Sorry.
too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss
That one's
was
good, I played the whole game.
perfect.
Solely getting through the Halloween VODs. Yeah, no worries. I couldn't remember which ones you'd commented on, because you've gotten through a lot of them.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Oh.
Let me define some terms first.
I went to drama school. Listen.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
So, Shoko got this guy in her brain somehow. We don't really know how that happened because nobody got murdered first. But then Shoko got body swapped with Renju. So then Renju's soul self was inside Shoko's body when Shoko got killed. Which means Boss is dead, technically, right now. Because people got killed before their bodies got killed, basically. If I'm thinking of this right. What the fuck?
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
Boss is dead.
Are you with me so far? Moving
Sure.
on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
Maybe Saito Sajima is doing all this shit just to get back in his own body. If Date is his body. Still trying to think what this has to do with number 89.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
We already asked this one.
I'm telling you,
Oh!
it was me.
Don't look at me like that!
Why are you making me repeat myself?
Well, apparently it was to get you to make this face at me. Why is my sexy boss making this face at me? I don't like it. I love how I just said this game isn't scary and then she starts making that face.
That's right. It was me.
Yeah, so it wasn't Iris. We thought it was like, how did Iris know these murders? Nope. Which means the children's drawings were actually Saito's drawings as a kid. In the other version. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? It makes more sense than knowing about... than Iris knowing about it. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, because after the first big split in the timelines, that completely changes when Renju dies, the second victim. So does that mean the chain of body swaps is affected by whether you give Mizuki a hug or not? Oh yeah, that. That, right. I forgot about that.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that.
How did he know? I think we only found it in the other timeline. Like the most far away timeline.
You also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Which also happened in the other timeline. Now we're getting into some Zero Escape shit.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
You talking to me or Date?
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Come here, buddy.
Allow me to explain. See this?
Oh, the Triforce! Zelda confirmed.
Whichever fragment you cut.
Oh,
you
that
will see a
means I can't
similar
wait to
shape.
finish Breath of the Wild in one day. Because I'm gonna stay online until I finish it. We might be there for days.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
It's a Triforce. I don't know what you're talking about.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Yeah, because that was in an alternate timeline dimension.
Parallel worlds exist.
That was also in the other timeline.
Fine.
Some
still
Steins
have
Gate shit.
time.
Some Zero Escape and Steins Gate shit.
Time.
You'll see.
What are you talking about?
So, where do you want me to start?
From the beginning, preferably. Like maybe when you murdered Iris's mom 18 years ago at the age of 12. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. Well, I knew that because the game has been calling it day 5 this whole time. Date. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Who...
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Pepper! Come here, buddy. Come here, baby. You gotta help me out. You gotta watch this with me. You gotta help me. You gotta help me understand. Come here.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Imagine being Renju and seeing your own body kill you. Where did Shoko go? That's what I want to know. Like, again, don't care that she's dead. She sucks. But like, how did you get in there? What were you doing?
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
They're like not even explaining how he got into Shoko in the first place.
Using the old abandoned subway line.
Yeah, we figured that one out.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
Yeah, and then I texted Renju's 12-year-old child to go like, check out your mom's body.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
I don't understand
I knew
how
she
they're
would be
choosing the
suspicious
targets.
if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
But like, why?
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
This is just so weird to hear this coming out of Boss.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Oda again?
It was Ota. He asked me
This
something
is so
about being
fucking
able
wild
to drive.
right now.
He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Yeah, luckily it was one of Iris's simps that you ran into.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
We knew
And
that
just
from the other
like
route,
that,
though.
I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
This is crazy. No. No, thanks. I don't want to see that. Actually, that was like the worst.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned.
Interesting. I wonder what that podcast is like.
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
It's all that.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oda?
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
So Sajima's house?
Yes, the Sajima residence.
We learned this timeline in the other timeline. You went, picked up Daddy.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell.
Iris is his half-sister, though. Does he know that? He probably knows that. He killed the mom. He killed the mom. He knows that.
Hello, Father. It's been a long time.
You would still be telling the truth from the perspective of being Iris, though, except for she's not supposed to know that.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
And this whole time, Oda's mom was following them in a taxi cab. Just fun fact to remember that.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
Just like, why there? Because does Saito know that's where Monika's body is hidden?
Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well,
Because you knew it was one of Renju's secret
saw it in the
hideouts?
video.
Ew, I don't want to look at that.
I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if he found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
My god.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
Sorry I'm not talking that much, I'm just freaked.
Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one. Boss, you might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
You know what happened 6 years ago? Date not having any memories past 6 years ago. And losing his eye, I guess.
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Wait, what's the secret? How can we go back to that, please? Can we go back? Be kind, rewind,
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Boss is
I
dead.
synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
You had already killed your father, bro. In terms of mentally. Man, the
I
game's
stuffed
really
the
lagging.
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Ew. Don't show me it, thanks. Oh my god. I should have filled this all the way. I should have just brought the bottle. Holy shit. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. They haven't explained why Saito is doing all of this, or like why Saito is like just murdering people all the time. They haven't explained, because apparently this guy was murdering people at the tender age of 12. So
the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
fun.
That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't
The
you?
meat thing was just, ugh, dude, I can't handle this right
That
now.
should explain it.
Wait. Prototype sync machine differed from the one in Abyss in a few key ways. The machine in Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. The sync machine probably does something to the eye that's noticeable and, like, traceable, so she probably has to take the... Or maybe you have to take the eye out to use it. From a sync, you need to remove the left eye. That's what happened to Date's eye, probably. Originally. Ew. So that's why her eye is out in the Iris timeline. We learned it. We figured it out. Subject of the sync have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Ew! You're just supposed to put it back? It's supposed to be safe? Side effects are rare? Ew! Ugh. They must have said something about that right before that sync in the Iris route, and I just wasn't paying attention because I was too freaked out about Iris, like, dropping dead on the ground. Ew!
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
Then why did Renju eat the eyeball?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
He read the manual and was like, no way. That was the only hint? Okay. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Oh, I was a little focused elsewhere. Ooh. Grody.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
Because it's probably traceable and requires surgery.
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
If I didn't know that specific detail beforehand, I wouldn't have picked up on it either. Okay, so I feel less dumb now. I felt real dumb from that one comment. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. Saito gonna explain why Renju ate the eyeball? Did you eat it? What the fuck?
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Well, we knew in the other timeline that Renju had it in his stomach. Ew. I ate them.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Knew that.
Renju's is in Iris.
Ew.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Why do you eat them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
What the fuck is this video game?
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Only eyes can sustain me.
How horrible.
Stop looking at me like that, it's freaking me out.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Me specifically. Poor Mizuki.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
So who is Date? Doki Doki vibes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her looking at me like that with a ponytail and everything. Trying to think who Date is. Date doesn't have any memories prior to 6 years ago. Which also happened to be when his eye was lost, which I'm assuming was because of that sync machine. Who? Was it a one-way ticket? Was Date just the brain just starting without anything in it? No memories, no personality, no nothing? I mean, that wouldn't make sense because something has to go in where Saito came out. If I'm thinking about this correctly, I might be making an assumption that I shouldn't be making.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why,
Homicide
bitch?
is my hobby. I have a tenacity for
Okay.
it. What can I say?
It's been maybe a few hints, but nothing outright said. Well, okay then. I don't pick up on things, so I guess I'll find out later.
Of course, it was also necessary.
Unless I've been guessing
to make sure
things.
people kept their mouths
I don't know what I'm picking up on and what I'm not picking up on, obviously, because I've never played this.
If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Cool. Date doesn't remember shit, so I don't think Date knows why it's personal, so how about you tell us?
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
I mean, Shoko is a poor first choice, because fuck that lady.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
I'm gonna ask anyway. What's up with that?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know,
I love that journey for you.
traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
Pretty sure I'm right. That Saito's trying to get his body back. Date's his body.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yeah, here we go.
What?
Here we go.
You stole my body.
Here we go.
You took it from me 6 years ago.
Here we go.
That's why I want revenge.
What is happening?
What are you talking about?
Bro doesn't remember shit. You're gonna have to spell it out for him and me.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people
My brain
I
sucks.
killed,
I'd
it never
gladly
worked.
give it up. I mean, I obviously don't know what it's like to be outside of your own brain, but like mine doesn't fucking work. I would love a different one.
I never felt happy.
Well, maybe that's why you got your brain swaps. So you'd stop killing people. And yet here you are.
I feel miserable.
So stop killing people!
You
Just
You
eat
mean-
some mac and cheese or something. Come on. Don't think you should miss it. Date has one brain cell. Maybe Saito liked having one brain cell. Maybe that's that's what he liked about it.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Here we go.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Pewter said this was number 89 he was talking about. But obviously it's not, because number 89 is capable of happiness outside of murdering people.
That's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
Saito's like, you fucking dumb himbo! Give me my body back!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency.
Bring
you
my
do.
body back to my father. Sorry. Harry, bring my body back to my father.
That is because I
Oh wait,
regularly
I killed my
supplement.
father. Aiba! Aiba coming in clutch with that oxytocin! Woo! Real MVP of the game.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Guys. That's what she was talking about. Not drugs to make you stop murdering people. What? I don't know if Date would resort to murder with no oxytocin. Because Date isn't Saito. Date, I don't think, inherently wants to kill people. So we were
No.
kind of right.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Pewter fucking lied to you, bro.
That is what I believed as well.
Pewter lied to you and Aiba. Pewter lied to a robot.
But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
He made it sound a lot like it was number 89, though. Like, he did not... That was, like, intentionally confusing Pewter, you fucking asshole.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Yeah, but he said the culprits were Rohan Kumakura and number 89, and Rohan Kumakura is dead. That's what he said, wasn't it? You green asshole lying to me.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
body swapped with number 89. What the fuck's going on? Whew. Whoosh.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
When? Why? How does Pewter know about that? What the fuck is going on right now?
Pewter must have known that.
How?
No way.
How does he know that? I mean, he knew about the body swapping being a thing that can happen, but like, why does he know that specifically? I didn't understand any of it. Same, bro.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Sosajima.
Sosajima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And
Before that, Renju. Before that, Shoko. But we don't know before Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
We don't know the answer because fucking fuckhead Saito didn't tell us. Finally, we think to ask that question. I've been asking that question for like 30 minutes.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
So, clipped it but sent it spoiler tagged? Ooh. So this, what is happening right now? Rohan died last year, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Rohan in number 89. And Date. Is Date number 89? Rohan Saito and number 89. Who I'm guessing is Date now. Which would explain why Date's Somnium at the beginning was in Hitomi's house. Oh my god. But then who's dead? Wait. No, that can't be right because Saito is here. Rohan is dead. No, Saito is inside of Boss. Rohan is inside of number 89's body. Rohan's body is dead. I feel like I'm so close and I'm just not getting it. Who was in Rohan's body when he died? Somebody has to be dead. Because at this point, if I'm assuming that Date is number 89, is supposed to be in number 89's body, then that means all three of the consciousnesses are still in play. Which... I guess they were... Saito was inside Rohan, but then, like... I thought Rohan jumped off a building. Must have body swapped someone into Rohan. But who? So, Saito got put in Rohan. Rohan got put in number 89. How did Date... I don't get it.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
I don't... What the fuck is happening right now? Getting close, I think. Can't say more than that. Maybe he'll say something. I hope he says something, because I'm like... I feel like I'm like circling around it, and I'm just too dumb to get it right now.
They housed me in a special
To be
hospital.
fair, this is very confusing. I feel dumb, but it's fine.
But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Ah, the fractal rebuild.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
And you were in Shoko for a whole year?
And she was in Rohan's.
And she jumped off a building.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
They didn't say Rohan's eye was missing, did they? They might have. But I don't remember. Maybe it was too hard to tell from jumping off a building. I don't know.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
Mizuki went to live with Date like 4 years ago, though. So, the Shoko being an abusive mother thing was all Shoko. That was not Saito at all. If I'm understanding that correctly. So I still hate Shoko, just for the record.
Using Shoko's body.
You just hung out inside Shoko's body for a whole year.
I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything.
That explains
about
why
you.
she was meeting with number 89 in the prison. I think. So Shoko died a year ago.
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
She had just said her body was... He just said his body was stolen from him 6 years ago. Just said he was in Rohan from 6 years ago until last year. I think that was pretty obvious. Date, I mean, what a himbo. That makes sense, don't worry, Shoko's still bad. Okay, good. Fuck that bitch. Glad she died. She got owned twice, technically.
My personality
Technically.
lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
I'm confused. How did Saito get into Rohan? But Rohan had already swapped with number 89? Date's number 89, isn't he?
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's me!
Am I real?
You have spiky anime hair! How many years ago? When when Hitomi got shot. When was that? Was that 6 years ago as well? Did Saito actually shoot her inside Rohan's body? And Rohan was already inside of number 89? And Date was... I don't know what's happening right now. I like that I was right, though. He looks very ingy. I'm trying to figure out who dated Hitomi now. Was it Date? Because I think what happened was shit went down 6 years ago, but Date had been dating Hitomi up until that point, and that's why he has those memories of Iris. That would make sense.
Sorry, but time's up.
No, it's not, actually. I think we can keep talking.
I want my body back.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Sorry.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Why didn't you just do this? Why did you go through Iris? I guess because you wanted to kill your dad. Never mind. I was like, you could have just called him as Renju and just been like, sup, bro? That's my friend. And then, but you needed Iris to kill Sosajima. I got it. We're not in a Somnium. The time is not up.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Actually, I refuse. I don't feel like it, actually.
I know it.
Although, I'd have a hot bod if I ended up, but Saito would kill me, so.
Huh?
Saito would never kill his own body.
Date, look! This is streaming live.
Uh-oh. How did they not notice that there was a live stream going on?
Damn you!
This has been going on for like 30 minutes.
If you give me back
40
my
minutes.
body, I will give you the location.
Bro, she's probably at the chemical plant. Everything's at the chemical plant.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
My family's doing some shit upstairs. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, are you sure it isn't the
Lila,
chemical plant?
Where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
I have a feeling it is the chemical plant because I don't think that there are that many other locations in this game we've heard of before.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
I like to think Saito's not that creative.
Now, what will you do?
I'm scared.
Will you agree to my request?
I'm scared! I don't know what to do. This is so scary. I want to say don't do it, but then Hitomi will die.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
No, that's you. I probably have to say I'll do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
On the one hand, it would really suck to actually have that happen. On the other hand, I can't 100% the game. If that is an actual ending, I can't 100% the game without getting it, so... Didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Don't show me, I don't want to... When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Well, I 100%ed it. This is called 100%ing the game. Oh god. Well, there was no trophy for that ending, so maybe it doesn't matter if I get it or not. I do have a save point. How do I get to it? Do I have to quit and load? Probably. It didn't give me a trophy for getting that bad end, so I figure it doesn't matter if I technically didn't get it. I just wanted it. It was like a just in case sort of thing. Like, in case it was something to help me 100% the game. Yep, I know. Yep, I know. Uh-huh, I know. I know, I don't want to see that face anymore. I'm done with it, actually. Oh my god.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Shut up, Saito! Fuck off! Bring my boss back. Like, she's dead, but bring her back. Bring my hot boss back. Rest in peace, boss. Oh no.
I did it.
I don't like it.
I got it all back.
I don't like it.
Where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
I don't like how he looks like that.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
We don't know where that is.
What?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Are you fucking serious with me?
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
She's seeing you.
Yeah, get him, Iba! That's my friend! That's my friend.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
This ending sucks.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. Couldn't remember who or where or why. It sounded just like Iris, but but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had?
Here we go. This is some Zero Escape shit right here. We're gonna shift. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Abyss? That's where we work. Parallel worlds do exist. Just we thought it meant Iris was getting dead and then undead, but actually, annihilation route and shit. Incredible. Okay, so I'm guessing that other route's it then. The one we locked last time. That's it. That's the last route, isn't it? Let's fucking go. Let's go. We got all night. Just gonna fucking keep going. I still got wine left. Haven't made it to day 6 before. Or have we? There it is. The place from Boss's dream. So we've technically been inside Saito's head twice. Ah, Renju looks fucking awful. He looks like he's been dead for days. Ew.
Damn it.
Did we get body
I
swapped?
don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What
Or
is
have
it
we
you
not gotten,
expect
we haven't
me
gotten
to
body
do?
swapped yet?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Uh-oh.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
She also is in the process of getting hacked, isn't she? I actually need to eat so you'll be back. Enjoy your food. No
But
worries.
fortunately, my communication functions are still
Hopefully I won't get through all the shit.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Uh-oh.
They ignored you?
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Wait, I'm trying to think. So, the timeline of this, we split off. Renju didn't die and then get into Iris yet in this timeline. I don't think that happened. I think what happened was Renju got in that car accident. Renju had Saito in him. IRC. If I'm thinking this right, Saito was in Renju's body, got in that car accident, escaped the hospital, helped number 89 escape from prison, and that's the last we'd heard of him. But they were trying to get Iris. So it took them a few extra days to actually do the plan of getting to Iris. But Renju's body is now dead. But we don't know whose body got swapped in there.
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's
I don't know.
interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Aiba, no!
And cease to exist.
No! If Aiba dies, I'm quitting this game. Sup? That's my body.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Well, I went through that other route. And I was talking to my boss where you were in her body, so. So, Iris is not dead. Iris is still Iris at this point, if that's the case.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Yep.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
I was talking to my green friend.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? I know. Well, you know about changing personalities because you learned about that in this route, Date.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
The thing about this is that number 89, Date's real body, looks more like it could be Sosujima's son than Saito himself, the Date body, the Saito body does. Like, the body that's actually Saito Tsujima doesn't look as much like Sosujima's son as this guy does. What is this? Because this guy has, like, this really similar eyes to Saito Tsujima. But Saito Tsujima has a lot of similar facial expressions to Date, but also to this guy. Maybe they were brothers, I don't know.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Thanks, you're so awesome and cool. That's so nice of you to do this.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? And this is the opposite timeline. So this will be different than when we were just talking to Boss about it. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. Yep. It's gonna start diverging after this. Didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? Yeah. Please tell me that one.
Oh, right. I put that there.
I feel like this game is taking way too long to load than it should. Yeah, why though?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Why not just put it back in her pocket, dude?
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Weird.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
Yep, like I said.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Interesting.
This was around 5 p.m.
Why did she say no? I'm trying to remember, because we did this route first, basically, where all this was happening, and, like, that was, like, so many weeks ago. Why did she say no?
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
No. Please tell me. I'm dumb.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m.
Oh,
right
yeah.
before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Right. There we go.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
And the funny thing is, he didn't even see Iris's body. It was actually Iris's dead mom's body. But she looks just like her dead mom.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
This was when she was on the live stream, I think.
However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Or no, that was later.
So unlucky.
The car accident happened
My
first.
plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
So yeah, giving Mizuki a hug means you didn't see the body underneath the carousel. Which means you never called Iris. Which means you didn't warn her. Which means she listened to Renju. Which means Renju got fish hooked. That makes sense now.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Bro's determined, I'll give him that.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household
Yeah,
at 2
that's when
a.m.
he interrupted her live stream.
Push the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, come with me.
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
Oh, game's dropping frames again.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
Bro, we talked to her.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing
Whoops.
my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Yeah, because you fucking took him out the ICU when you should have been in ICU, dumbass.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that. It's when they helped this guy escape from prison. Number 89. This body, I mean.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Right, because that body dated her mom 6 years ago.
I thought I could use it to get to her.
Plus, he couldn't really use Renju anymore.
And there was another reason.
I love how earlier he said Renju died of natural causes when he really died from his car crash wounds and the fact that he left hospital against medical advice.
I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body.
You fucking asshole.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Because you just like killing people.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was
Ew.
completely useless at this point.
I'm surprised he was able to do anything on the verge of death like that because, like, yeah, maybe it's not your body, but I feel like you'd still, like, feel pain and stuff.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and
He acts
began
like he
to
doesn't
think.
feel the pain of the body he's inhabiting.
As a result,
Which I'm pretty sure he would.
this happened.
Like,
Renju.
pretty sure Date feels pain, so, like, it's not his original body.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
It's still not natural causes if he was in a car crash and then got severely injured in the car crash and then left the ICU against medical advice. Like, it's not natural causes, bro.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you.
Poor Iris. I wonder, they still haven't said why Date lost his memories. And why the swap between Saito, Rohan, and Date even happened. I don't think they've said that yet.
Iris got so excited that she...
I still need to tell me that. I need to know that.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Such an asshole.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
It's you, Date.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
She doesn't know that, though.
After Iris got into the car,
didn't remember.
I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12. But I remember it vividly.
Why the fuck would you kill someone when you're 12? Like, fuck. Like, I guess he was like a born psychopath or whatever, but like, god damn.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone.
Did So know his son was a psychopath?
I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
What the fuck?
He went to the Harbor Warehouse district.
I was thinking So had like sicked his son on Monica. Or something. Looks a little tall for a 12-year-old. Wait. So in the route where So shot us and said, killed by your own father, LOL, get fucked. He was actually Saito killing his own body? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he kill his own body?
I've only
Maybe I'm
ever been
thinking about that
happy
wrong.
when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
I don't like that.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
I don't like that. Like, I know it happens when someone is like this, they will kill animals, but it's like, I just don't... I don't like to think about it. It makes me upset. Which I don't know why I'm so upset. Like I watch fucked up media all the time. Like, it's like, oh, they killed a person, and I'm like, I don't get as upset as when I hear they killed an animal, and it's like, I don't know why. I feel like a bad person for thinking that way, but it's like, don't tell me about dead cats. Makes me sad.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica.
Something about the soullessness of it, but it's like, and the fact that people usually don't do anything about it. They're like, oh, well, we'll just take him to therapy. It's like, nah, he needs big therapy, bro.
That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
He thought that through that much?
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
His voice sounds very familiar. Was he Delta? I gotta Google that, actually. I have to Google that right now. Sorry. I think he might have been in Zero Escape, because he sounds just like a character from the third Zero Escape game. Hold on. Abby needs to Google this right now. This is important. Zero Time Dilemma voice. Delta voice actor. Okay, that's... They're like, Delta's voiced by the voice actor of Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. Like, what's the voice actor's name, bro? DC Douglas. DC Douglas. I'm trying to avoid Googling the Somnium Files voice cast because there might still be spoilers in there somehow. DC Douglas. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah! It is him! Y'all, I was right! Because I thought he sounded really familiar for like a while, and I was like, okay, but I can't really place it, and then something he said just now, I was like, I heard Delta in there. I heard Delta in there. What the fuck? He's also in Persona 5? Interesting. Anyway, fun fact of the day. Of course they would reuse voice actors from Zero Escape. It's fucking... And of all people, it's fucking Delta. Incredible.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one.
He's doing the same voice. He's doing the same voice.
My mom died giving birth to me.
No. I can't stop thinking about it now.
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
It's the way he pauses before... The way he trails off on words and pauses before the last word. It's like he did the same thing when he was in Zero Escape. My motives are complex. It's the same. It's the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think any of you even know what I'm talking about. But it's the same guy. I hear it so clearly. I hate it.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica...
That game was
would
before
things
this,
be
too.
different?
So, like, he knows he's doing the Delta voice.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
I feel like if you hadn't killed Monica, you would have just killed some other lady. So, like, I feel like, actually, you don't need to be wondering this thing. I feel like it's pretty damn obvious you still would have killed people.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
I don't give a fuck. about Shoko Nadami getting killed. A lot of other people I don't want to die. Shoko, she sucks, so I don't really care.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
And he called it a mistake. You planned that murder, sir?
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
No.
Give me my body back.
No. Ugh.
What a strange fake eye.
Don't do anything to Aiba.
Oh well.
Aiba. Aiba. Ugh. Ugh. Why did they show that? They wouldn't show him taking Aiba out of Date's eye socket. But they showed that? I'm glad I was like half looking away. No. Ew. Why am I having a puzzle right now?
This is a sink room.
I don't understand why I'm having a puzzle right now because I'm on the other end of it. Ah! What the fuck is happening right now?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Oh, sir.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
I don't have Aiba anymore. Now I'm sad. Why is everything backwards? That's never been backwards before. Ew. Tate Kaname, the special agent, verify identity.
What?
I'm so confused right now. I didn't do anything.
Am I being synced?
Oh, I get it. Everything's backwards because we're on the other's perspective, and we're being synced. Exactly. He's on the other end of it. He's syncing us. The, other people we were syncing, though, were not aware they were being synced. So... Oh, wait. What am I supposed to do? The time's not running out. Exit monitor. Well, I should try to exit, right? Let's just get out of here. Also, we've never seen Date's 3D model running around. That's fun. So, we've only seen Aiba's and Mizuki's up until this point. Whee!
The door.
So we can just do whatever.
Open.
We don't have to worry about time, so that's fun.
Sync? no good. I can't turn it off.
It was a knife.
What?
We
Damn it,
stabbed
what
him in the
is
left
this?
eye. Whose head are we in? Oh, it's Rohan and number 89. The door opened.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Why does that take time? The time hasn't been mattering up until now. It's not going away. Oh, they're gone. That's weird. It's not going down with time, but it is apparently sometimes going down a bit. This music is not helping. I don't like it. It's creepy.
It's a sink machine.
This takes time too. Oh, hi. What is that? Got a thing on his head.
Me?
It's part of the sink machine, I know, but it's like, why is it just on your head, bro?
What was he doing?
Sink gear. There it is.
Sink gear.
Eh. Why did it hurt him?
Again.
Oh, bye? Saito? So it seems like Saito swapped with Date. And then in Date's body swapped with Rohan at some point. But we don't really know. I still don't know why. Door. Okay. Not that door, apparently. Door. It's a big ass door.
Door? This wasn't here before.
I guess we're going. I miss Aiba. Why did you just toss Aiba on the floor like nothing? That's rude.
This is...
Uh-oh. This is the other place with the sink machine. The other sink machine. Chemical plant. That's Saito. Looking at the medicine cabinet. There's blood on the floor. Iris and Hitomi.
Help me! Help me!
I don't like that. What is going on right now? This is the weirdest fucking Somnium. Not learning anything.
Blood. picture. Blood.
I don't like this music at all. It's freaking me out, bro.
Blood. Damn.
Ugh!
This.
No thanks. Is that Date's eyeball?
It's them.
Saito's eyeball, I mean. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it! Why is he in the mirror like that? No thanks! No thanks. I don't want to look at that, actually. I don't. Ugh.
You're...
I'm gonna punch him.
Damn, nothing.
Ew, don't look at me like that. God, he's so scary looking.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched...
This
nothing
fucking music is freaking me out.
You're...
I don't know what to say right now.
It's just a mirror.
Normally I always have shit to talk about in these games, but like, what is happening? What? Ew. Oh, I don't like his face. I don't like his face. Ugh.
Damn it.
It's like the fucking McPoyles. It's like, give me my eye back. Dennis. Y'all watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
That's it. Just...
Bro wanted his eye back? Okay, cool. Looks freaky, I don't like it. What the fuck? Bye, I guess? Are you getting sucked into quicksand? What's happening right now? Oh. That's a lot of blood.
I'm sinking.
Quick blood. It's quicksand, but it's blood. Sinking, I get it. It's like sinking.
I can't stop it.
Oh man, this is really driving home my quicksand fears. Grab the hook, bro. Date. I can't fucking do anything else.
What do I do?
Grab the hook, bro! Or jump onto the sink machine or something. Preferably faster. Date, please. Are you serious? I only have 60 more seconds left. What was I supposed to do?
What is this?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Ah!
Is that us getting body swapped? Oh no. Was I supposed to do something else? 'Cause kind of didn't really have any other options, so... Oh, hey. Well, we're back in here. What was a weird thing that just happened? Oh, now it's Rohan and Saito. thanks for the host. Appreciate it. What is going on right now? Ew. Ew. If you show me another fucking eyeball. Ugh. Did I win? Did I win? Hi! How you doing, Cams? Welcome to whatever the fuck is... This is probably the most confusing place to start. I don't know if you've been lurking in other streams, but... this game's fucking weird. I think we just body swapped with, well, we've technically returned to our real body. I think. If we actually swapped. Yeah, no, we swapped. Now the evil man is in his real body again.
I did it.
Thought it was our body.
I did it.
He's so scary, I don't like it.
Feeling. I'm back. I got it all back.
Quick, someone kill him so he stops.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Don't take Iba! That's our friend! No! Ew! If he eats that eyeball, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. You can't steal Iba! You can't! Ugh. Everyone's getting their eyeballs taken out in this game. It's fun. And then he stole our eyeball. Don't look at me like... ugh.
This prototype machine has a special function.
Can you, like, make your eyes look normal, please? Quit shrinking your irises. I don't like that. God, like, so many games have, like, when the characters are, like, crazy, their irises shrink, and it freaks me out for some strange reason. I can't, like, every time I see a character's iris shrink, I'm like... It started with Corpse Party.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Right, you told me that.
You will be feeling it soon.
Cool. I thought you wanted me to watch you commit murder. Are you gonna wait till the sedative wears off?
Oh, but don't worry.
Can you not look at me with that eyes, please? It's scaring the crap out of me.
Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Can you not? My body won't move. My vision's getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Is it all the memories past 6 years ago? So that the game will finally fucking tell me what's going on? They've told me a lot today. I shouldn't get mad, but... Whoa, what is happening? Autosave. Autosave is happening. I'm gonna need wine for this. I can already tell you that right now.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Baby Iris.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I don't think that's how those games work, but
I win,
you're
win.
cute, so it's okay.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
She's so cute.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about ASET?
A-set?
Don't mind me crying live on stream. That's right, I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
I don't know when our name became Kaname Date and not Falco. Or maybe it was always Kaname Date and Falco was just a fake name.
She's the messenger goddess.
I don't know.
And the
Aunt
goddess
told
of
me that.
rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
And I can't take this voice actor as anything but evil. So that's fun.
Good news.
He was being evil like 20 minutes ago. And also in another game.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Gonna hear good news from you two.
What?
She wants him to get married.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I am in pain.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Icky food fight.
Yeah, we should.
No.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
He told me, he's like, I'll fucking kill you if you make me clean food off my floor every day. I'll kill you.
Every day?
Unless that's his very subtle way of being like, marry me, Tommy!
But tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
You do realize I just asked you to marry me, right? Oh my god. This fucking dude in high school, man. He was so... I just reminded myself of an event I was not trying to remember. There was this really creepy dude I went to high school with who, like, was very weird whenever he'd flirt with me. And, well, first of all, he tried to flirt with me by showing me his terrible My Little Pony fan art, and I was just like, okay, I don't like My Little Pony. Like, cool, I guess. Also, I just met you. Like, okay. It was strange. He was very weird. And then, one time, he, like, asked me, he's like, oh, are you going to homecoming with anybody? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going with friends. And then he, like, looked at me and he was like, you do realize I just asked you to homecoming, right? It's like, no you fucking didn't. You gotta be explicit with me. First, I'm dumb. Second, that's not how you ask someone to homecoming anyway. Like, it's supposed to be like, what's supposed to be happening here, I'm assuming, is, hey, are you going to homecoming with anybody? Oh, I was planning on going with some friends. Would you maybe want to go together? Like, he skipped that second question and just decided to fucking passive-aggressively be weird. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, and then, the next year, I found out he was dating a bunch of freshmen and having sex in the, second gymnasium with them. Or something.
Are you sure?
So I dodged a bullet there.
What do you mean?
It's like, ew.
People are going to talk.
If you're gonna be dating, like, 14-year-olds at the age of 18, like, that's a little weird.
I don't care about that one bit.
Because it seemed like he really just wanted some.
What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Wait, what? What?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
What the fuck?
Zombies?
I'm thinking about my own bullshit.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Date.
But fine.
It's very Date.
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Sure, I'll live with you. You just promised to defend me against the zombie apocalypse. That's the one thing I need to know from every potential life partner. Would you defend me from a zombie apocalypse? Sure, I'll marry you. Alright, that seems like your priorities are a little weird, Hitomi. Key, welcome back!
So, you wanna go clean?
Saito's so scary, dude! He was in Date's body and but he had the really tiny irises and he looked all scary and I almost died. Also, they showed the eyeball. They showed it. They showed the... Or when they went into the Somnium. He pulled his eyeball out and they showed it. They didn't show him take eyeball out of Date's face. Or, I can't even tell whose face it is anymore because technically it's Saito's face, but it's Date's face, but it's ew.
You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last
This is when he
thing.
gets the hit on Iris and Hitomi.
One final job I want you to do for me.
Alright, Mr. Sideburns.
It's nothing major.
Why is his facial hair like that?
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Pain and suffering.
Should be simple, no?
No. It's actually not.
This is...
That's my family, you bastard. No, I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Because of the political scandal. There's a lot of layers to this game. Much like an onion, and much like an ogre, this game has layers. So Tsujima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media had got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Well...
You got it? I want you on this right away.
Nah, I don't feel like it though.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
I don't feel like it though,
Good luck.
sorry. Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see.
Boss. It's our hot boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Old friend, huh? The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you
Boss!
help me?
I'm just glad she's not evil. It was the body swap in the other dimension.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Body swap.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Body swap. I still think Jimmy Neutron is behind all of this.
Swap bodies?
That one Jimmy Neutron body swap episode.
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah, but then he couldn't date Hitomi anymore, so, like... I feel like that's
then
not...
you can send out an order.
Oh, never mind, he would swap back.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Yeah, no one wants that.
Get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
How does that solve the problem if he wants to be with Hitomi and Iris? Boss!
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Because I doubt. Hitomi wants to shack up with Rohan Kumakura, like...
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. But I still don't think Hitomi would want to shack up with Rohan Kumakura, of all people. It's like, could you maybe have picked a more attractive target? Not Mr. Sideburns out here? I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. I thought my cat was in here. If my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. Oh, okay. As long as they were safe. Well, that makes sense, actually. But, like, my selfish ass would be like, but my girlfriend.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu? That was my real name. Where'd the name Date come from?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Don't ask.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Whew.
Is that okay?
Sure. This is when the body swapping started. So it looks like Date went into Rohan's body. And then at some point must have gotten into Saito's body somehow. Yeah, so Rohan and Saito must have swapped after this. But why?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This is so... My brain is not processing this very fast. I'm like an old laptop. If you hear like weird fan running noises, it's because that's my brain trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Pewter's like, cool, me too.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully
Guy's so huge, they
transfer-
probably need to use like elephant tranquilizers
I
on him.
understand.
He's just so chunky.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Why am I seeing this right now? I guess because Rohan witnessed this stuff, because he took the eyes later. Saito and Rohan, yep.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Was that at the warehouse? Damn, lots of shit's going down at that warehouse. Just completely randomly. That was like outside the warehouse, not in it. Alright, so we have Date inside Rohan's brain now.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
Can't believe this man's totally willing to just be Rohan Kumakura for the rest of his life.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yep.
How did you know?
They watched it on the screen, bro. I mean, I guess he doesn't know that.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Rohan's gonna be like, bruh, the fuck happened here? Why am I not my... Oh, shit. Bitch escaped, I guess.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Was that guy watching the whole time, or did he just be... Why is that guy in there? Maybe he dressed up as a cop. He dressed up as a cop and hid.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
It wasn't Rohan.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
You expect some random NPC to understand what's going on here?
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he's not a criminal. He's a detective. Oh my god. Why would he stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
They're dumb. They did not plan ahead for this. Ah, shit. You are all stupid. You are all dumb.
Did I do something wrong?
And again, you expect this random NPC to realize that body swapping just happened? No, he's not gonna know.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. You're gonna get 100 cops chasing after you, dude. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. This is when he told me he got shot. Right.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
He came to kill her. In his body. And
Such
Iris.
beautiful eyes.
Oh,
Ew!
stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll
Ew.
make us some tea.
No, he's not flattering you. He's being weird. It's not your boyfriend. It's the creepy eye fetish man.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Ah!
Stop right there!
That's my friend. That's my fucking girlfriend. Interesting how completely different this looks once you know people got body swapped. Fuck. I drank all my wine. I can't drink wine because I'm sad. I drank all the wine. He told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right arm and hand, I guess, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Well, I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. Why were you in her hospital room? You got let in? like a known gang leader. They just let him in there when he has nothing on paper to do with her. That makes sense. Left all my memories with her. Oh, I'm sad. It's getting sad. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris.
Sagan? I thought it was Sagan. Not Sagan. Bruh. Losing it. All it takes is one mispronunciation to throw me out of the game. Think about how many times I got thrown out of Nancy Drew Japan edition because they kept saying things wrong, and I'm like, bruh, it's not Ryokan. Lost it every time. Someone pulled some strings to let him in, probably. Yeah, that makes sense, but it's like, still, it's like, you think it's like, that like seems a little weird. I'm glad she wasn't awake, because she'd be like, bruh, the fuck, you shot me, asshole, motherfucking gang leader, bitch. Oh yeah, Key, I know you've been watching that recently.
Are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them.
And then your brother becomes an A-set idol trash.
You don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
A-set idol trash. Does he know? Probably. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
Yeah, use your body swap as an advantage.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Like that, she says. So I went to Sajima. Sajima. So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. Ew. The fuck kind of outfit is that? You look weird.
What is it you want to talk about?
And dead. I don't like seeing Date like this.
Do you have someone in mind?
Ew. Can you not look at me like that, please? Ew.
Let me think.
That's the creepy face that I don't like. Don't like it.
What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
God, this is giving me straight up Harry Potter vibes in the second one, where Harry and Ron disguise themselves as Crabbe and Goyle and try to get info out of Draco Malfoy. It's like basically the same thing. Yeah. I told you yesterday.
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I guess he's kind of a meathead, so it works.
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
I told you yesterday. I don't know who the killer is.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
It's like, I thought we were not gonna call ourselves that. It's tacky.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me.
How do you know about Greek mythology? I didn't know you could read. It's like that.
You're the one who
It's the same. God, I hate that I still have a Harry Potter brain cell. Because you know who is garbage, and I don't mean Voldemort. Parent, that line, if you mean that I didn't know you could read, I think that was improvised, if I remember reading that correctly, which is like, damn. They just kept it in. 12-year-olds are hilarious.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
It's been 5 minutes, idiot. I told you yesterday.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
Do you not remember, idiot?
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Can you, like, make your irises normal sized, please?
Remind me.
I don't like it.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly.
Can you not smile like that, please? I don't like it.
You really want to kill people?
You also knew that? Okay, good. I didn't make it up.
I'll find you targets.
Sometimes I have these things where I'm like, oh, it would be really funny if that line was improvised, and, like, over time it becomes in my head. I just treat it as a fact that it was improvised because I think it would be super funny if it was, so it becomes like a headcanon. So I'm glad I didn't make that up.
Just let me keep the eyes.
Ew.
Then we both get what we want.
Ew.
We'll make good partners.
Man has a fucking eyeball fetish. I don't like it.
That was your idea.
Man, he's not suspicious at all. Rohan must be a huge dumbass meathead then.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
Oh, I forgot that was even a thing. I thought I just had an eyeball fetish. We learned that so long ago.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
You can't recognize his faces out of your right eye.
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Okay. I love how he's just answering this as if it's not completely and totally weird that Rohan is now asking him these questions.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
He figured it out. Bitch figured it out. I'm scared. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Which, it's just strange that he told him all of this. And then, I don't know. It's like, why would you tell him? Unless you're gonna kill him right now, but obviously he gets away because Boss and Pewter knew this information.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. You have a much higher vocabulary. It was suspicious immediately from the start.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Oh no.
So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling.
What a wonderful feeling. I'm happy again.
The truth serum is working beautifully.
I'm singing in the rain. They've been alluding to that song this whole time because all the Somniums kind of sound like singing in the rain. It's sinking in the pain, sinking in the brain, sinking in the villain, sinking in the main. They've been doing it this whole time. And then that one line, it's like I could start singing the song now. That might have been on purpose.
Wow. I see. I see.
I really don't like those faces you're making, dude.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Ew. Rich trust fund daddy's boy. Psychopath killer. Don't like it. I don't want to see it anymore. They're gonna show me an eyeball. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it anymore. A few days later. Go fetch it for me. Were they just sitting there waiting for a few days?
Well,
like,
it looks like preparations are complete.
they take his eyeball out.
Let's say you and I get started.
So somehow Saito's gonna get stuck in there, right? Ew. He just ripped his own eyeball out! They showed it again!
All right, let's go.
No, thank you. I don't like it actually. I don't want it anymore. You can take the game back. I don't want it anymore. Hi, Pepper. Come here. Mr. Pippy. Ew. Oh, he just left.
Follow him.
Hopefully they didn't think to follow him at first because they're like, oh yeah, that's just our boss. It's fine. Dumbass NPCs. Ew. Man, why did they have to make it so the prototype sync machine makes you take your eyeball out to use it? I mean, it had to be so that there was a reason for all the victims to have their eyes out, but like... Icky! They didn't have to show me it. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Oof. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Good! They suck. They're bad. You don't need them. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Boss! Once again, I am looking respectfully.
You're...
Nobody saw that. It's fine.
Saito Sejima?
Except I'm not.
I guess not.
How could you possibly figure that out? 'Cause, I guess because he has, like, the blank stare. And he isn't a psychopath.
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen,
Oh,
so
okay. That makes more sense.
we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
What if it wasn't him? Imagine if it just wasn't him. Holy shit. Ah!
Alright, from now on,
Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit it again.
think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's my boss.
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me,
And she never told me my name, her name for 6 years.
to where you belong.
That would have been so awkward. I know, right? Like, It wasn't him the entire time. Like, I don't know who he'd be. Fuck. Shit. I was trying to clean water off my
managed to make a
controller.
new family register for you. I managed to make a new family register for you.
You can reread the dialogue? Incredible.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
Kanamedate. But he's a prominent politician's son in terms of the body. So, like, you'd think him walking around Tokyo, people would be like, isn't that Congressman Sosajima's son? What's he doing? Why is he wearing that outfit and where's his eyeball? Like, I'm sorry.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
He doesn't remember.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Once again, he's a prominent politician's son. I'm sure people know what he looks like. Like, with body swapping aside, like, even if you knew about the body swapping, it would be hard to retrain yourself to not see him and be like, Saito Shiji, I'm sorry, Date. Oh, Key. Oh, you've done it, haven't you? Let's go. You've been saving up. Good. Good. Let's fucking do it. Oh, and I've got my cute little buns. If only I had Nico pigtails. I kind of had Nico pigtails before I turned them into buns, but anyway. Whew. Prepare yourselves, everybody. Prepare yourselves for the ultimate channel point redemption. Nika nika ni! Anata no hato ni nico nico ni! Ega o torokeru yasu wa nico nico! Nika ni te aboite irabu nico! There you go. There you go. Once again, I am weeb trash. Once again. 10,000 stars and you too can make me do that.
But the new me didn't pass.
No problem, Key. I'm happy to do it.
That's fine. Trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
Wait, is that why Sosajima has so much control over the...
So what's my new name?
I still wouldn't stop random citizens who perhaps know what the congressman's son looks like to like be like, isn't that congressman's son, Tsujima's son? Like on the streets.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Date! Pepper! Hey, buddy! You here? Wanna come say hi to the people? Come here. Come here. He's shy. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. It's my friend, Aiba! Saito stole Aiba!
The
Before this
official
flashback
title
happened.
is Aiba.
Aiba!
You may call her Aiba.
My friend.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
So basically, Saito got himself into this mess. Ooh, I got a trophy. Persons analyst. Weird.
How are you feeling? Your head
Ew.
clearing up?
But basically, Saito got himself into this mess because he was so fucking, I don't know, dumb and stupid and self-serving that he, like, decided he wanted to try out body swapping. And then didn't think, what if my body runs away before I can swap back? Idiot. What if something goes wrong? What if my body goes away before I swap back?
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
I can't, I don't like it that it's like this guy's face looking at me because it's been Date the whole time, but now he's evil.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Hate you. Ugh. We can just look from down here and I don't have to look at his fucking face.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Did we even ask him or were we just getting a flashback?
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece.
Oh yeah, he didn't have all his memories.
But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Because technically Rohan shot Hitomi.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
Man, body swaps really make criminal trials just so complicated.
For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Oh, yeah. Man, that conversation was so long ago. Oh, I put his face back. Put his face back. I don't want to look at it.
Stop right there.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
I mean, assassin literally means you kill people for a living. It doesn't really make it sound so clean and professional. Maybe professional because it's a profession, but still, it's like, assassin? Oh, you kill people? Like, it's not that big of a leap.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
You say that, you're also a serial killer, you fucking asshole. Fucking hypocrite much?
Deserved far worse.
Fuck off.
Consider yourself lucky. You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
It was like Yagyu, right? They just told us in the flashback. Why are you asking him? You saw it in the flashback, bro.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that.
I do think being an assassin is different than being a serial killer, because an assassin is hired and a serial killer makes their own choices. I think it is, like, technically speaking, yes, they both kill lots of people and it's both terrible, but like an assassin doesn't choose their victims based off like a personal reason. Like, you know how like serial killers, it's like, oh, they have an MO, they do this, this, and this, and it's like, so you can tell that person killed that person. Like an assassin, they try to like hide that they killed them, and there's nothing personal, it's hired. It's different. He's not a serial killer. Like, that's the one thing that's bugging me about this. Is like, I get the point that you're trying to make, but like, there's a difference. Just say he's the murderer.
Heads would roll.
You're a serial killer.
Fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Because you would kill people, and then your friend would take the eyeball, and that's what a serial killer is. I mean, that's two people, but it's like the MO,
so
the similar
decided that erasing
things
every
each time. That's what a serial killer does.
Was the preferable option.
That's my understanding of it, which is why he keeps saying, "Oh yeah, assassins are serial killers." It's like, there's difference, bro. That makes sense? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not just saying bullshit that makes no sense. Sometimes I feel like I am.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist, and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
But he was also Rohan Kumakura, though. Let's get him. Kick him in the crotch. Try to sweep Saito's feet. Then. Uh-oh. He has my cool gun.
You have a choice.
I don't want to have a choice.
Iris and Hitomi die before these
Pepper,
two
come here,
were
buddy. You gotta help me. You gotta help me, buddy. Come here. Come here, Pepito. Sorry. He obviously wants attention. He keeps crying. Come here, buddy. Come here, baby. What's wrong, buddy? I think he wants me to go to bed. He thinks he's sitting here like, Abby, you stayed up too late last night. You gotta sleep. It's only 11, bro. I stayed up until 4 last night. Haha.
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
You're watching, asshole.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
All right, Hans Gruber.
1,
There will not be a 4.
2,
Watch Die Hard, everybody. Merry Christmas.
3.
Eh. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Ah!
No, wait!
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, yeah, anyway, Die Hard's my favorite movie. You should watch it. Let's fucking go. And it is a Christmas movie. That's my hot take of the day.
Fine.
Bro, one time I went into somebody's stream who I didn't know. It was just like a random person. I was like, oh, it's cool. They're like playing The Sims and they're like making Naruto characters in The Sims. That's pretty cool. But then somehow the conversation turned to Die Hard not being a Christmas movie. And the person, they were like, yeah, people who say Die Hard is a Christmas movie, they're stupid. So then I was like, bye, bitch. And then I clicked off the stream. It's like, they don't even know. They don't even know that one statement cost them a viewer. But I have strong opinions about that, just because it's my favorite movie. Trust me, the IRLs, y'all know.
But are you really Dante?
Yeah, man, body swap. It's just what happened to your brother, too. I guess this guy doesn't know.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Aiba!
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
How did she do that?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye
Pepper,
socket.
come here, buddy.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me.
No, Moa!
Take this.
Oh, I'm glad you have a
Do it.
shotgun, though.
Tessa
That's
and
cool.
her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Pepper! Come here, buddy. Why are you crying? Pepito! Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Yeah, good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Guys, I'm scared. Pepper, come here. You gotta help me, buddy. Hi. You good boy. You good boy. Come here. Okay. We were just in here in the Somnium earlier today, doing that puzzle that I had to restart 4 times. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! Don't fucking touch her, you asshole. Although she's probably very confused. Imagine being Iris right now. Because the man you're looking at, who Date is right now, tricked you, kidnapped you, was trying to kill you, but you don't know he body swapped into Date. So she's gotta be very confused. Like, but this guy's nice. Why is Date getting me now?
Date, do you like fireworks?
And Iris is like, but you're Date. She'd be so confused.
I love them.
Ew.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
I don't want to hear about your fireworks discourse. Fucking leave Iris alone.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into
Fireworks
chaos.
discourse? Why do I speak?
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him on my sight.
I've got you in my sight. Date is Widowmaker confirmed.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Yeah, because he stole our friend.
Blooming, scattering in the moment.
How did Aiba contact Moma though?
And it's only a single moment.
She's like just busy in Saito's eye. Like, did Saito not know about it?
A unique moment that you can never revisit.
I guess Aiba was secretly administering oxytocin to Date for like 6 years.
That's what
5
makes
years.
life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it?
No, because you'll hit Iris, bro.
If I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
And a fired, and then a fired.
I will
and
show
missed, and
you
then I missed
the most
again. Missed
beautiful
both times.
fireworks you've ever seen.
You know what kind of fireworks I want to see? The one where your head gets blown off.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma. The splattering blood.
Ew!
It's art. Perfect. Beautiful art.
I don't like
of a
it.
lonely moment in time.
Pepper, I don't like it. You gotta help me, buddy.
Don't blink. I want this
Doctor
to
Who? Is that
burn
you?
into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
Saito's been ripping his own eye out and putting it back in for days now. Because every time he swaps bodies, he would have had to take his own eye out too. But then he obviously put it back in. Just saying. Because it's not like in the other timeline when he was walking around as Iris that he was missing an eye, so...
What do I do?
Boss battle? Eh.
Toya!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Does she still think that's Date though?
Wait, Mizuki!
Don't touch Mizuki, you bastard asshole! I'll fucking kill you! Yeah! Ah! Get him! Please? That's what you call a Falcon Punch! Holy shit, but Mizuki got shot! Someone needs to explain to these children that Date got body swapped though, because they gotta be traumatized, okay? They gotta be traumatized. Because we know how much Mizuki loves Date.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
But they seem to just be in on it, because they're not confused as to why Date went nuts. And this strange man is talking to them?
Where the hell is he?
Why aren't they confused? Did Aiba also text them? Like, what's happening here? Poor Mizuki. Also, where's Hitomi?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come.
Okay, Aiba got them at least.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
Okay, good. They were told.
I heard it, too.
Okay, thank God. Everyone was told and no one was traumatized just now. Good, good.
From Saito.
Oh, you heard it from Saito.
Uncle, it's really you, right?
Date was your uncle the whole time.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Okay, Mizuki,
Right.
little tsundere.
Go.
Oda's looking at me uneasily. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. You okay? Yeah, good question.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom. fine. This
How's
is
your
nothing.
foot? She got shot in the thigh, bro. It's good to know that Date, even after transferring his brain into another body, is still so stupid. So stupid.
Stop worrying about
This
it
is
and go get
nothing,
that
she
guy.
says. Got a fucking gunshot wound in your fucking thigh. Very good that they aren't traumatized. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Yes, I'm very glad they're not traumatized. Because I just had 500 emotions just now. I was like, oh god, but she thinks her father figure is trying to kill her friend. Like, no, Iba, thank god, told them. It's like, guess what? Body swap. This looks like a machine of some kind. A column. Pipe spreading throughout. Metal door.
Did you go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Door's boarded up, bro.
Is he still nearby? Maybe.
We don't have X-ray vision anymore. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upward. Can I go? It's raining hard. Scaffold. Can't see Saito. Are we supposed to be able to see him? Oh, there they are. They're in the control room.
Date!
Hitomi!
Does Hitomi also know that that's not— I guess Iba probably just called everyone. Iba made a group chat. While they were unconscious, Iba made a group chat and was like, y'all, fucking get over here. Iba group chat? I think that's what happened, bro. A sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Oh no. Auto-saving at a time like this when I'm suspenseful.
Damn it!
No, thank you.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
Man, if you wanted an audience so bad, you could just become a Twitch streamer, but you had to be a murderer. Choices, man.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all.
LOL.
You all want
funny
to
'cause
see,
I'm a
don't you?
We're on
The
Twitch right now.
fireworks?
I don't want to look at it! Don't fucking shoot her in the head!
Am I wrong?
Can you not look at me like that? I don't like your face. Can you stop?
So you don't want to see the fireworks?
Nobody wants to see the fireworks, asshole!
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
You promised a bunch of shit last time, and you didn't do it, so why would I believe you now?
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see.
We about to have an aim.
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
You're a fucking asshole.
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it?
He's gonna shoot Hitomi again. It's gonna be just like 6 years ago.
Do it.
I don't like it.
But you only get one shot.
Ah! Petting Pepper, you say? Hello? Pepito, come here, buddy. You wanna say hi? Good boy. Yes, my good boy. Hi, baby. Do you not? Okay, you didn't want that? Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. He's a good boy, he's just shy. He didn't seem to give a shit about being picked up until he saw that the camera was on him. I'm sorry, baby. Well, I pet him, though, so we're good. You're a good boy. I love you. I am content with this, I'm glad. Pepper? Are you sure you don't want to say hi, buddy? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Why are you so camera shy, buddy? What are you looking at? He's like staring at the wall. Only one shot.
You have to kill me with one bullet.
Okay. Pepper is gonna help me get through this stress-inducing game.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate?
Pepper, you gotta help.
What
Come here.
will you do?
Cursor's moving too. I'm surprised this isn't a quick time event. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh man. This is the wildest game I have ever played. At least on Twitch. But actually, honestly, this rivals Zero Escape in weirdness in terms of games I've played. But like, how do I even explain this? We used to be in that guy's body, but we got body swapped into the body we're currently in, which is actually supposed to be our body. We got body swapped 6 years ago also. But this guy's like a fucking psychopath murderer guy. And he really wants to kill this lady. And this is like the end of the game, basically. So much shit has happened today. I don't even know how to explain this game. It's definitely one of those you had to be there games, because it's just so wacky. I'm gonna shoot him, but I probably shouldn't. That's why I saved.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Fair. You've been doing shit with one eye the whole video game, just in a different body. I guess you had Iva, never mind. But she's gonna die! Yeah, he has no depth perception.
Well done.
Oh god, I got a trophy at least. Oh my god.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
I don't like it.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
I don't like
Let's
it.
Begin. Ready? 59.
You're really gonna
58.
count all the numbers?
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba!
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this.
Iba started a Zoom call to get everybody here. Okay, I'm done.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Iba on a Zoom call.
Huh?
I love it.
Self-destruct.
No! Have her backups been deleted? Will she die forever?
Let us determine a code number.
Oh yeah, this was so long ago.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
I was wondering, back when this happened, like I completely forgot this even happened, but back then I was like, why the fuck are we having this conversation, bro? Like,
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
I think she knows what a lie is,
If
bro.
I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
I think I remember saying something like, well, what if he says something that's not true, but he doesn't know it's not true? Like, he has misinformation. I mean, I guess he would knowingly tell a lie, but like...
Is your data stored in the
Still,
cloud?
what if he accidentally said the number and then said something that was wrong?
Unfortunately, that data has all...
No! She's gonna die forever! Fuck this game!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
No! That's my friend!
10, 9.
Say it, Date.
No!
6.
Quit
5,
counting, bitch!
Date, command.
2. 1.
You don't have time to say it and then tell a lie now. Surprised that gun didn't go off. Anyway. Don't like it.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand?
Asshole.
After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Well, I think your head's about to explode, which is gonna be icky. Like, poor Hitomi's gonna get a bunch of icky on her head.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch.
He has no idea what's
Eyes
in his
open.
eye. Because he was like, this fake eye is kind of dumb, but I guess it's better than no eye. And he put it in.
Watch this woman die.
Can you really see from that far away? No, kind of.
See her brain burn like fireworks.
Not far enough away to shoot not close enough to shoot a gun at him, so.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
But I was gonna die. He is really pushing that fireworks analogy. He's been talking about it for like a whole fucking year, it feels like. He just keeps
Command.
fucking saying it, and I'm like, okay, bro.
4, 1, 2, 0, 5.
I love how he's not questioning it yet.
Okay, Date.
I...
Saito's face. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm the little gummy bear. Man, they're doing the anime flashback bullshit. Is this woman and why does she have a montage? She's the AI that lives in my eyeball, or that did. She's my friend. She's been my partner through the whole game, and now she's gonna die.
I hate you, Iba.
Ah! Fuck, I knew he was gonna say that as his lie.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Ah!
I understand.
Fuck this game.
Seeing you.
I don't want to see his head explode. Ew! Ugh! I was dead. Oh, thanks for the hydration, guys. I need to replenish the tears. Yeah, I can't believe they showed that. What the actual fuck? Ew! Not a third hydration.
Always been in your left eye?
Thank you.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh, I forgot Momo was even here.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date,
He's keeping his
MPD,
name.
Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later, oh god. Oh god, it keeps going. I thought that was the... I don't know why that would have been the ending. They've been doing like after credit scenes and all of these. I gave you for queer identity, dear. Why is that so funny?
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
It's not a friend anymore.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Couldn't read what that says.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Okay, Iris.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's
So
what I
much
think
shit
they sound
happened,
like.
I almost
I don't know,
forgot she
they're
had a
small.
fucking brain tumor.
Anyway, everything is fine now.
Where'd they get the money from? Saito life insurance. Why would they have had a life insurance policy on Saito?
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
This girl looks too old to talk like that. Yeah, she's like 18, which is a little too old to say kangaroo goes hop, but she's just like that.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Boss. It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original new Cyclops killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Good. Please save her life,
I owe it
thank
to the
you.
Shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
God, I can't. I still can't get used to him having that voice. Because I don't think you were all here earlier when I figured out that he has the same voice as a character from one of the Zero Escape games. And so now every time he talks, I'm like, Delta? Like,
We'll see 50 years from now.
when you're 68, I think most people live that long. That's the average lifespan is higher than that. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
I'm sorry, is that the moral of this entire video game? I don't think it is, but that's funny. And the moral of this story is, don't judge a book by its cover. And then, like, what just happened was a man's head exploded.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Speaking of ugly, I still can't believe Twitter crop preview of my selfie earlier crops to my chest and not my fucking face. Like, how ugly does the algorithm think I am? Like, I'm not beautiful. But like, goddamn, I didn't think I was that ugly.
I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Think with your heart, not your head, because it'll blow off. That's good.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
This child mashed up 2 games.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Iris, a lot of shit's happened. I don't remember what you asked me.
What question?
You're gonna have to give me a flashback. Oh, it was fucking
I
6 years
hear
ago.
Good news from you two. When will Uncle be my dad?
I don't know, I feel like you... Dante and her mom haven't been dating for like a hot minute. I don't know how quickly they're gonna get back together. I mean, I guess he has his memories in the back now, but like... It's been 6 years. And the first relationship ended in near murder. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. I mean, she seems like perfectly fine, as if it was maybe a little longer ago than that, but okay, video game logic. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
She's not gonna give up on that promise, is she?
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Just play Shovel Forge with her! Play Shovel Forge with your fucking daughter, damn it! Does that mean Iris and Mizuki are sisters now?
But we do have a date, don't we?
Ew!
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
No, play Shovel Forge with her, I know!
So let's go!
Oh, the map thing is going. Oh, shit. Well, I guess let's go in order. Bro, what? The date thing? Yeah, what the hell? She's like, that father figure. Come on. Whose forge gets shoveled in the game Shovel Forge? It's a Minecraft parody. So the answer is
I'm glad you
Minecraft.
finally got out of that hospital.
There was a whole puzzle sequence where we were in a Minecraft-inspired world, and it was pretty cool. Still haven't found the hidden item in there, so I guess we could go back in there.
Thanks, boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Isn't it common courtesy to ask someone how they are when you see them? Come on, boss. 2 of them, 2 Minecraft. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the second one. The game's been such like a... I like forget what happened already.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Yeah, I don't think you should be taking 18-year-olds clubbing. It's a little,
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
God, he sounds like Delta. I can't help it. I can't handle it. My motives.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
And yet it had everything to do with the Cyclops killer.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
You thought it was just Rohan?
I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And
Oh,
the
I
other
guess she
person
thought...
responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu.
Right, because Rohan had Saito's body. She says Rohan, but she means Saito, and Rohan was in that. This is so confusing, body swapping and shit.
Making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Not even to the person it fucking happened to? Alright.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Rude. I miss Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
It's been 3 months, god damn it. Like, think...
No, not exactly.
You don't think about Aiba?
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I miss her. I mean, it's been 5 minutes for me. Oh, Aiba.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body. But Aiba still obeyed me.
Because I think Aiba knew your consciousness wasn't your body.
Second command confirmed.
I think Aiba was capable of understanding the body swap.
I understand.
She witnessed the body swap happen.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the
I'm surprised that he's surprised about that, because she has, through this entire game, been explaining to him the difference between the physical body and the mental body self. Like, the whole time. I think she got it. Also, she was sitting right there when Saito and Date body swapped. Like, she was sitting right there.
Her voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command.
Your best friend.
Despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Was I supposed to have that question? I got it. Like, I don't know.
By the way, Date.
Maybe they did a playtest and some people were confused about that.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Merry Christmas, babe.
Close your eyes.
When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
I'm scared.
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss, what are you gonna do to me? I don't like it. Guys, I'm scared. Where are you taking me? What are you doing to me?
This is the sync room.
Are you gonna make me do another puzzle? Oh, no. I don't know what's happening right now. Did you make me a new Aiba?
Pewter?
It wouldn't be the same. Pewter, you asshole, deleting all her data like that to kill her. You asshole, why would I ever want to talk to you anymore? You killed Aiba. You deleted her backup data because you're an asshole.
Am I not allowed to be here?
Not if you killed my friend. Bitch.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force, as he should have been. Where the fuck did you go?
I was arrested.
Where did you go, Mr. Pokemon Trainer?
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Aw, poor you.
Then how are you here?
Yeah, what the fuck's happening right now?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Alright, Kagami, goddamn. I hope that's Kagami.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Ugh. Quit keeping things from me, it's the end of the game.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Why? Yeah, sounds like the right voice. I'm pretty sure. It has to be Kagami.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
I don't trust you at all. I'm sorry.
I did not.
You fucking killed my friend.
But I did use the sink chair.
What the fuck?
For what?
Happened?
Something.
What happened? What's happening?
Everything that the boss did, she did.
Everything I do it for you.
Ask her about it.
Where is she then?
She truly
She gonna sing
cares
Bryan
about
Adams
you
at me?
You know.
I like that song. The song's good.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Pepper, you wanna help? Come here. Pepper's just sitting on the little bench next to me.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
I think he's been reformed.
But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done,
What is going on right now?
I'll excuse myself.
I'm sorry, does Date have a harem now? What's happening? She gonna propose marriage? What's happening here?
Iris. What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
What is
Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Yes! Shovel Forge. Play it. What is happening right now? Why are we going to Sosajima's house? You're not my dad! He was my dad, but he wasn't my dad. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. Yeah, I don't think she wants to see her, her bio dad who wanted to have her killed. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Okay.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
He had to have known the whole time that it wasn't his son in his son's body. Like, he had to have known the whole time.
I want to ask you something.
Otherwise, he would have been like, where the fuck is my son? You know, someone had to have told him, right? Why is my son running around as a police officer? Like, is your merman here? No. He had a merman that was actually had a voice line. But that only happened one time, and it's never been back.
That's a strange question to ask a man in
Yeah,
his
what the
own
fuck?
time.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Owned?
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
Yeah, you covered it up, bro. That's called, being an accomplice. I don't know if you've heard of it.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Accomplice. Sir. Oh,
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
I don't think accessory to murder has a statute of limitations, and that's what we're talking about here, I think.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Is that true? I feel like that's not true. Because I feel like they're the people most likely to do it. So that's what, still a crime. I'm confused. I feel like that's not true.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh, you're not a congressman anymore. Did you get voted out for sucking?
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Fucking good.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Yeah, go somewhere else. No one will miss you, bro.
Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Get out.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why are we talking to this man? I don't want to talk to him anymore. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many questions. Because also he was suspected to have been behind a chemical explosion. And there was like insider trading. It was a whole thing. Yeah, why did you call Shoko's phone, bro? Aiba! Don't show me that. Oh, my little gummy bear friend. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why. I mean, if he didn't know she was dead...
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago.
Damn. So... Rohan... Well, Rohan would have known that Saito was in Shoko's body because Shoko went to the prison to visit him. So actually, never mind. That's not... Nothing questionable is happening. I'm just remembering things.
Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Right when she was dead.
Yes.
Good timing.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Body swap. At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. Dude, imagine. Saito must have been a real good actor. Or actually, because Shoko's a terrible person anyway, so maybe he didn't have to act much, but it's just like, imagine it's like, oh yeah, it's no biggie. For the past year, your mother has been actually having a psychopath in her brain. It's fine. That's what he meant by realized everything. She sucked before that, though, so honestly, not much of a change for Mizuki on that one. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchi prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Interesting. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Haha! Bitch, you're talking to him.
No reason.
Yeah, why didn't you look for your son 6 years ago? I guess because your son's an awful person. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. And the screen turned black. Now we're gonna get a flashback for 2 seconds about mind swapping. You could have just told me. You didn't need to show me that. Ew. Ew. Why do you have to show me that? I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until the boss found me. She carried me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. You know, we learned that like an hour ago. I think we're good. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Yeah, because he sucks! Why? Oh, I hate my
Because of
son.
the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings?
That was your son.
The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima.
Good job raising that one.
But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
Iggy.
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
Maybe if you didn't just didn't do so much shitty stuff, you wouldn't have to deal with people threatening to release your secrets to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Wow, I wonder why he grew up to be a fucking serial killer. Because he didn't have a mom. His mom died in childbirth. And it's like, I never loved my son, actually. It's like, why do you suck? The brain problem was probably genetic.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is this a
As
different
you
route?
know, my
Yes.
son
Yes, it
Saito
is.
was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad? I
There's
thought
the
of a plan.
vase. Ooh. Why does he look like that?
A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
No surprises there.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Once again, you say these things, but he was already thinking about killing a person anyway. So if it hadn't been Monica, it would have been someone else. Like, it's, whatever. They keep saying these things. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure because he was already thinking about killing a person. He was like, I'm gonna kill a human next. And then Monica showed up. Perfect person to kill. Like, alright, bro. I like how they keep showing it as like a purple mannequin-like figure killing her, even though we know it was 12-year-old Saito.
As soon as he
Yes,
drove
he was
his
12.
knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
I guess they just don't want to animate a 12-year-old killing someone.
In the end, that's what led to his
Or maybe they used up their character model budget.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Maybe if you weren't such a shitty dad. Everyone sucks here.
Well,
Bye, bitch.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much.
The man's like, oh, I never loved my son. It's
You're
like,
probably
okay.
right.
I'm sure that didn't help. You know, first you have a brain problem that means you can't produce oxytocin. And then your dad never hugs you, so it's like, that certainly could not have helped.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
Might.
I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's go to her house, I guess. Like, bye, bitch. He just leaves her at her house. Oh. Why is this bun so much bigger than this one? Why am I so terrible at doing my own hair?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Well, you visited Mom.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
It was number 3 on the list. What was I supposed to do?
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Tomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusty screws. Maybe if you played fucking Shovel Forge with her.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
My name's not Falco, it's Date.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry.
She did date you for a long time and call you Falco.
Mr. Date, I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends.
I'm assuming somebody told Iris that about her parentage. Or did they not?
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Why was it the dialogue option? Back when I was that ugly meathead guy. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
You were just asking me when I was gonna marry your mom, girl.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
What is happening right now?
Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
There we go.
Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The 3 of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
They're gonna do a food fight again? No!
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Again, if someone had a food fight in my house, I would have an anxiety attack. So messy. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. He told me sitting on the sofa.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Sorry, thought there might be a dialogue option. Excuse me. Ah, Lemniscate. We're gonna talk to the receptionist. Who else is here? Oda? Maybe? Oh, why wouldn't Oda be at his house? He's always at Lemniscate to hang out with Iris, and Iris isn't there right now, obviously, so I don't know. saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. She won't even look at me. Wait, what happened this morning? We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Did they tell us what happened and I already forgot?
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah!
Extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
I love that they can fucking apparently communicate telepathically.
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Oh my god, it's her. I am looking respectfully.
That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Oh my god. Savage.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
I'm 12.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to
Because she's
a good
graduating from
school.
elementary school.
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
And a new pipe? Oh.
That's what she said.
I mean, honestly, the pipe did save our lives.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Ew. Why would you eat that?
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Or just cook your own damn eggs, idiot. Ew. That sounds so nasty.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Over easy sounds great.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and
Am I the
apologize?
asshole? I took the over easy eggs my adopted child made me and cooked them again. Am I the asshole?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
Imagine.
I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
So we said in the other route too.
And you were never in the hospital.
Oh, okay. We are thinking of the other route here.
Yes, I was.
Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up
It's
already?
called Parallel Universes.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen.
Oh, we never got her the damn ramen.
You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway.
They're so fucking
Should
weird.
we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Iris is sitting there. Sunfish pocket? Maybe the maids visited her. I still can't believe that 999 poster is there. I'm gonna screenshot that. I don't remember if I screenshotted it before. I gotta get a screenshot before the game's over. I just can't believe they put a fucking 999 poster there and they thought I wouldn't fucking
I'm
notice.
seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Oh, there's Oda.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Why is the camera angle focused on the maids? See, Oda is still Oda. That's better. About my face?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
She actually believes that.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Glad you're okay, bro.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
Hello? I know, right?
I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's not a friend anymore.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
Hey, Miss Aiba.
So, Aiba?
Bro, you know Aiba's dead.
What a tragedy.
I fucking hate it. I don't want to see this anymore.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Oda?
That's why.
Oda! Oda!
If she were real, I would marry her.
I don't think she'd want to marry you, bro.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
She'd obliterate you.
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Yeah, also that.
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
I don't think Iris wants to marry him, so.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
What is happening right now?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I still can't believe he's 24 and not 12.
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
Ah, you fucking bot. Get out. Why can't I see that? I can't reach the band. Oh, there it is. Get out. Fucking bots.
I've got to be like.
I mean, at least I feel like a real streamer
alone.
when I get them, but still, it's like, come on. You are not in the top 3 of hardest working 20-somethings. Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. He's too dumb.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle.
Oh, trust me, it's hard to forget.
I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I got many places to be, okay?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Oh god, this is a perfect fan fiction moment.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
If only Gladio was here. Speaking of, let's go talk to his mom, I guess.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
Oh, does she have a nurse helping her now?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
You don't want to stab her anymore?
Thank you.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
well, yes. Have we met?
Technically, no. That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, she doesn't just have a nurse helping her out? Okay, that's what I thought was happening.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
You have wanted to kill her multiple times.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now
Well, I'm glad she doesn't want to stab Iris anymore, because that was scary.
Thank you.
And it was scary when Iris grabbed the knife too, but now that I know it was actually Saito in there, like, oof, it's still scary, but it's just like, it makes sense.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Wait, did they actually reopen, or does she just think that they reopened?
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I
Nope.
are working hard.
She has no idea.
We never get any time to rest.
Man, that's sad. Mimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. Not gonna lie, I do miss Date's fashion sense from when he was inside the other body. Oh my god, their animations are like completely in sync. That's so weird. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
He also just needs a lot of help. Because he's a dumbass. Oh. Of course this man visited her in the hospital.
Pepito.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
What is happening right now?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
I think the nanomachines worked.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
He's crying.
I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
What is this man? This man is so extra.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Oh no, Key. I mean, I kind of expected there would be strange stuff, but I don't know.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
He kept stealing people's eyeballs, bro. I think that's pretty cut and dry.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Yeah, do you not remember that?
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Alright, guy from Monty Python and the Holy
good.
Grail. What the fuck is with this guy? This guy's fucking weird. Wait, I can look at his computer. There's a PC on the desk. Never mind. Why am I asking about a wedding? Oh. Something ASAP.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Or that.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
I didn't know they did it with her Tessa name.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
What is happening right now? They're all idol trash!
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Are they gonna nut about a handshake? The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
What?
Dante, wait! Before you go,
No.
I have one favor to ask.
No, I know what you're gonna fucking say and I don't want to hear about it.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
No.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something
You
like
literally have.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
What?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Does that mean what I think it means?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna throw up.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Thought he was talking about
All
weed
right.
for a second. I
Close
wish.
your eyes.
I wish he was talking about weed. What the fuck is happening? They're actually gonna do it, are they?
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still.
What's gonna happen?
Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Is Dante gonna get in there?
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't like what his hands are doing. Ew.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Oh my god!
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing!
He does not notice that her voice came from behind him. I guess he's too distracted by thinking he's, got his face in Iris's tits, I guess. See, when he said Puff Puff, at first I thought he was talking about I want Iris to give me a blowjob, but honestly that was just as bad. Just less bad in terms of them being able to like fake it with the other guy, but like holy shit. Ugh. Why did that happen?
Dante,
Why is
honey,
Sosajima's bodyguard at the bar?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so she can say her own name, right? Who said Iris and Hitomi Sagan? Like, nuh-uh.
I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
Not this again.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Mama, please. Mama, please. She may not be a minor, but she's a child. She's 18.
And what about you, Mama?
She's like a baby adult.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
God, I love her, though.
Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You just called her that.
You are.
You just called you that. Mama. What is this guy doing here?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Bro's drunk, though.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
You and your 50 million clones quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Okay, but can I see footage of that, though?
You're drunk, aren't you?
Yeah, no shit, Date.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Man's gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Yay.
Also, if Iris doesn't know Mama, then why did we... I guess maybe Date just wanted to go to the bar.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Party, I'm so out of it, I know.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
I hope you're lying.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Nope, it's bonito. It's
As you
bonito,
can
right?
see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it.
I can't say much.
Please no innuendos around the children.
The
Not in
public
my
thinks
Christian
I'm
Minecraft
related to
server.
Shoko.
I mean, technically he did. Physically.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
That's what the public thinks? So if the public knows what number 89 looks like, how can Date just walk around?
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
And again, that was Saito's different person. I guess they twisted
That's
the
what all
story
the
so
news
that
reports have been saying.
Saito Sejima was number 89 all along, and if there's a picture, it's of Saito, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
I know there's more to it than that, but
So she doesn't know what number 89 looks like either, but she knows that Date looks different now. I don't understand. How does she not? Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever, thank God. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. And I guess his head did blow up, so they wouldn't have any, like, evidence that it was actually the wrong... I don't know. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Yeah, I know that's not the truth. I've played the video game. The only reason I got to this part of the video game is because I saw the ending, bitch. She's not questioning that we look different.
Honey, I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
What did we tell her about the fact that we look different?
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Who's believing this? That's some...
That's what happened, right? Tell me
I don't remember
it
what I was
is.
saying.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Everyone thinks he's got plastic surgery.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
I guess we're going to the goddamn corpse refrigerator. Did people tell Iris about her mom and her real mom? Have people told her that? Does she know? Does she know about that? Is her bio mom's corpse still in there?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. Thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway. Why would she didn't come here in this route, did she? That was the other route.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Does she know her bio mom's body's in here? Like,
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
can you please play Shovel Forge with her, Date?
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Pepper's sleeping in the corner of the room. You're so cute. He's so cute.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
I'm scared.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Try to keep my cool.
All right.
I close my eyes and
Okay, open them!
what does he think is gonna happen?
What?
What? How did she get Aiba?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Aiba!
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Iowa.
Allow me to explain.
I missed you.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago,
I don't want to look at his dumb face again. Don't show me that.
including all of my backup data.
Yeah, she lives. She lives.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Wait. That's that Nizit Law shit Iris was talking about, wasn't it?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Yeah, how are we seeing her without the eyeball?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
That's why we were at the sync machine.
Think carefully.
The sync machine earlier.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
Aww.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
yeah, but it's not over yet.
I don't want to call her an idiot.
Iba. Welcome back.
Iba.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
We're having a dance number.
What?
Hit it!
What? What's happening? Oh, it's the song again.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
The credits.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth that if we
She's dancing too.
believe we can,
She's dancing too.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire.
She's singing too.
You see the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it. That's
Hold
why
up.
I decided I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight
Why'd you kick him in the head?
on,
receptionist in Kagami right here.
Walking with the spirit of old beside you, and our hopes shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Oh, even Dante's dancing!
Is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. While we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
That's so cute.
By the
Oh
way,
my God, that's
everyone,
so
the
good.
reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a prince one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Hey, Sit, you bet.
That was so good. Guys. My eyes have been opened. Resolution route. That was so good. Ah! I finished it. Oh god. Ah, shit. And my tissue's back. Fuck. Ah. Holy shit, I won. I'm sorry I cry at everything, but that was beautiful. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Nice. We could just, does that mean we could just play it again whenever? Oh my god. Okay, well, holy shit, we did it. We won. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what to do now. I kind of want to go back in and try to find all the hidden items in all the Somniums, but that will take fucking forever, and it's already 1 AM for me. And I stayed up way too late last night, and I know it. And also, the end of the game is a pretty good ending point. So honestly, I'm thinking I might find the hidden items on my own to save you all the frustration of watching me cry. I am gonna find them though, because I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for that, and I want to get all the trophies, because I'm just like that. But holy shit. I can't believe we finished it. It was so good. I really liked this game a lot. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy I streamed this and I got to experience this with you guys. Like, holy shit. That's just, this game is so good. Okay. I also have no idea what I'm gonna play next weekend, because the plan I had was to just do this again next weekend, because I didn't think I was gonna finish the game this fast. And honestly, if I hadn't streamed for 7.5 hours last night, I probably would have been on track to finish next weekend, but nope. I got way into it. love this game. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what to do next weekend, though. So, if y'all have any ideas of games to start... Because the problem... Like, I would just start a new game, but I'm gonna... Next weekend is, like, the last weekend before I start some random December shenanigans. So, like, it would be weird to start a game, and then... I don't know. Maybe I'll just do Sims. This is such entertaining stream content. I'm like, oh god, what do I do next weekend? Oh no. But yeah, oh my god, this game was so fucking good. That dance number was incredible. Let's see if there's anybody online to raid, because I do need to get some sleep. I need to make better decisions. Better decisions. I might come back tomorrow. I've been thinking about doing a pop-up stream to work on that Sims build I've been doing. So I might be around. I might be live tomorrow morning. I don't know. It depends on how much sleep I get. And also on my family Zoom call, which I have no idea if or when that is. I do want to do a pop-up stream though. Anyway, once again, not anything anybody was really wondering about, but I just can't stop fucking talking for some reason. Okay, yes, let's see who's online. Let's fucking see. Also, I'm gonna put my camera on full. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on. Looks like Nancy Drew Clue Crew is having a Scooby-Doo game night, but I can't tell. Oh, she's going. It said just chatting, so I thought she might be ending, but I think she's playing... Which one is she playing? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna raid Nancy Drew Clue Crew because she's playing a Scooby-Doo game, and I'm all about that life. So, yes. Let's go over there. It looks like one of the really old PC ones, which I'm assuming doesn't have a category, otherwise she wouldn't be in just chatting. That's my big brain analysis of the situation. Okay. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Let's go say hi. Nancy Drew Clue Crew. Let's go say hi. Everybody go say hi. Her name's Brooke. Go say hi to Brooke. Say hi. Spam the emotes if you got them. If not, just shout Captain Abby Raid. Let's just spread the love, y'all. Let's go. Waiting for the little bar to go. Wee!
For a closer look, Scooby.
Don't be alarmed, my canine friend. I don't usually care for visitors, but please, come in. Who's this wizard man? Oh, you just beat the game? Fun, fun, fun. I feel like we're close to beating this one, personally. From what I remember from playing this as a kid. See how shiny your coat, how sparkling your eyes.
I should probably turn this off, huh?